I just want it to be a nice, full, normal day.
All right.
On today's show,
Here we go, normal.
we don't have any particular topics to really discuss,
Mm-mm.
besides maybe summarizing a little bit of what happened during the July 4th marathon. And I know you'll be like, that was like a week and a half ago. Yeah, but I haven't even had a chance to really talk about it because I wasn't here. But outside of that, this is going to be a much more laid-back, chill show, a lot of interaction with the live audience. And if we don't have a lot to talk about, then today could be the day when we have a short podcast and maybe do a little bit more gameplay. Particularly today, it will be Death Stranding 2 that we're jumping back into. So, sit back and relax. It's time to get back to normalcy here on the Level 1 podcast. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So, forgot I played the shorter intro. What is up, everyone? Welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 13th of July, 2025. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming. I hope you're all doing well. And like I said, I hope you're ready to just chill and relax, because this is not going to be a podcast that has a ton of hot topics or important things to discuss. More, I would just like to briefly talk about how that July 4th Indivestance Day marathon went, hit upon all the things that we did during it and what that means for the future, and the future marathons that are going to be coming, because we already had a couple good ideas. So we could start planning already for next month. But outside of that, I just want to kind of hang out. I want to have a more of a laid-back session. Yesterday was drama with me returning after being away for a week. Now I just want to get back into the normal swing of things. Okay.
I'm gonna roll up.
So, welcome everyone to the show. I hope I find you all in good spirits. And if not, then hopefully today, the chill vibes of the podcast will allow you to get into them. And whatever's bothering you, hopefully won't bother you so much by the end.
Stop talking, dude.
I'm doing pretty good. It's very hot here in Washington State. Right now, we are within a big summertime heat wave. And the thing is, we don't know if this heat wave will last the whole summer or if it's only for like a week. We have weird weather out here. Sometimes we'll have oddball, really hot days, and then it'll go back to being cool. So we're not sure what's going to happen. My air conditioning has been absolutely pumping nonstop, and most likely will be at least for the next week.
He's just saying shit,
if
dude.
you're having summertime where you are, well, I wish you the best. I hope that you stay cool. But the summertime vibes, for sure, are around here. And what a weird summer, because for the first time in a long time, it's a very busy gaming summer, right? We've got multiple new releases on the horizon. I'm already juggling a whole bunch of games because I'm a PC gamer now. We now have a whole world of games that normally I wouldn't have been able to play, that I'm playing, like American Truck Sim and Minecraft with mods. So it's been a pretty good run so far in the early summer. But now as we're going to start to head into kind of midsummer-ish and, you know, late July, first half of August, there's going to be a lot more going on. There's a lot of games coming out. So I'm excited for it, and I hope that all of you are too. Okay, now before we get to all of that, I would like to briefly talk a little bit about Indivestance Day, how it went, and what it means for the future. For those who don't remember, okay, just about a little over a week ago was July 4th, or American Independence Day.
Bro, what are we doing, bro? Come on, seriously.
And during that event, I did a marathon called Indivestance Day, where I drank a lot. Holy crap, did I drink a lot that day. I cleaned out my closet.
Guy used to be an alcoholic. Used to be.
I got pretty far, but I didn't finish.
He's not anymore.
And in addition to that, one of the major focuses of that day was to retire the vests and hats that I used to wear on stream. For those who don't remember, way back in the day, I say way back in the day, it was 5 years ago, I was wearing these vests on stream and hats as tiered rewards for when people supported my content. And so let's say I hit $50, I put a pull for a hat, and I put on a hat. $100, I put on a vest. And it worked for many years, actually. And then last year, basically it just kind of got played out and boring. And I said, you know, I don't really want to do it anymore. I've grown up. I'm going to start wearing better clothes. The streams are going to look better because now I have upgraded equipment. Don't need to do these gimmicks anymore. People should be tuning in and enjoying the content for what it is and supporting it if they like it, not to see me toss on a stupid clownish outfit.
And now you're going back to gimmicks.
And so
now you're going back
as
to
of
that.
last year, I stopped wearing them. All right. But the purpose of this marathon was to bring these things back out of retirement for one day only. And every time that I hit a milestone of support of $50, I would either put on a hat or a vest. In truth, it was really well received. People loved the event. They loved voting all day long for all the various different hats and vests. We actually got through all of the vests. I think I had 10 vests. Yeah, so I went through all of the vests, almost all of the hats. There was a few exceptions. Like I didn't wear the Sonic hat. I didn't wear the Ryu headband. I think there was maybe like one other. But for the most part, we got through almost all of the hats as well.
You know,
so this was awesome. And officially, they're retired. What that means is I have put them into a storage container. They are in the closet, and I'm not going to be using those except for very special events. Like, let's say, for example, it's premiere day of a new Sonic game. Okay, maybe if we hit the support goal, I'll put on the Sonic hat, right? Something like that. But I am not going to be having those as a regular part of my content again. Maybe once in a while, because you guys really seem to like the event. Maybe every summer we could do Indivestance Day Marathon on or around July 4th. And if you like it, we could do it differently. Like this year we did a closet clean out, right? Maybe next year we could do an actual themed marathon of games. Maybe I could play as Guile in a bunch of fighting games, or maybe we could do other kind of like a themed thing. You know, we'll have to think about it. Maybe Call of Duty, right? I don't know. So we'll talk about it, but obviously that's a whole year away. But the event went well.
Bro,
and I'm thinking that because it went so well, maybe it could be an annual thing that we do, much like we do the annual Halloween marathon or the annual Christmas marathon. Okay?
Bro, stop talking.
I love your feedback. I didn't get any because I wasn't around. I'm absolutely sure that you guys probably left comments on the videos, and you probably would have told me what you thought about the marathon if I had been here to get your feedback, but I wasn't. I was gone for a week. So I hope that it went well.
What were you doing?
For those of you who were here, what did you think of the marathon? I'm curious what people have to say in the chat. Did you guys like it? By the way, what's going on, Chris? Good morning. Stevester, how you doing? How's everyone this morning? Don't worry, Stevester. I'm going to shout you out. He did a contribution right at the top of the show, but I did my little intro here first.
Okay. Bro, he's bugging today.
Marathon was great. I didn't like it. I thought it was boring. I prefer gameplay. Well, the good news is Real Life Loser, you can have gameplay. What you do is you go and you buy your own video game console or PC, and you can play games on it yourself. Isn't that exciting?
I'm sure he's got one, Phil.
That's right. You don't have to sit around and wait for me to do it. You can do it at your own home. Darkside Dabbing says it was nostalgic going through the vest. See, that's cool because here's the thing. I've been doing this now for almost 18 years. We're about to hit the 18-year anniversary of me being a content creator this fall, okay? And out of the 18 years, 4 of them...
Sorry about this, guys.
I was wearing hats and vests. So less than a quarter, okay? So for you guys, you're like, wow, it's so nostalgic because Phil was doing it for so long. And for me, it's like, it was like quick. No lie. It felt like I was only doing it for a little bit. And then people brought it up. They're like, you realize you've been doing this for 4 years, right? I was like, holy shit, I've been wearing vests and hats for 4 years. Like, geez, it certainly didn't feel like that. And so now I'm happy that things are better. The set's better. The quality is better. I got better equipment, better clothes. Everything's better, right? So that's excellent that there's been upgrades. But you're right. It is kind of nostalgic for those who maybe were around during that time frame. And we're watching constantly, and you're like, wow, now it's not part of the rotation anymore. No, but, you know, things change for the better. They do. They change for the better. We've got silly celebrations when I hit goals now. We've got cool tiered rewards of DSP Tries It, which we'll talk about in a moment. We got all this good stuff going on.
Look at this
we don't need to
perfect
put on a
cone I
silly
made,
hat
dude.
or a vest. And also, let's be honest, I don't care about the stupid streamers over on Twitch who are taking their clothes off, jumping in Jello-filled hot tubs and riding all over their hands while riding a pickle rick. You know, that's what I was kind of making a fun of 5 years ago when I started doing the vests and the hats. But now the joke kind of wore out because no one really cares about that shit anymore, right?
Leave Amaranth alone.
There you go. So thank you to everyone who attended, everyone who hung out, supported, was a part of that Indivestance Day fun. And I'm sorry that I wasn't here to come back and kind of talk about it after the fact. I know after a big marathon, a lot of people you're on a high. You're like, wow, this is excellent. Let's come back and let's chill and talk about what we just did. And you guys didn't have opportunity to do that. And I am sorry about that. Okay. So, excuse me.
Shut up.
My allergies persist and they're going to be pretty bad for the summer. I get the feeling. All right. So good stuff. And man, let me tell you, that day, amazing support. And that's great because I felt like I bounced back. The last 2 marathons, we had a marathon of the premiere of the Switch 2, which was okay, but not great. And then we had a marathon that was just like a viewer's choice. That didn't go very well. So overall, my last couple of marathons were kind of flops. This one did well. This one people really enjoyed. They showed up. The viewers were high all day. Great attendance on the stream. Engagement and support were all exceptionally good. That's why we propelled ourselves. What were we at? Like 53, 54 goals? No, like 44 goals. And then we hit the goal and we actually did DSP Tries It, the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic, all in that same day. It was crazy. I wasn't expecting that, but it was excellent that it turned out that way. And I want to say thank you to everyone who was a part of that. Now, what's the next marathon? Well, here's the thing. We've already talked and we figured out a couple of really good ideas. Okay. So idea number 1 is the continuation of the very first marathon that I did this year. If you remember, very early in 2025, we did the Rageathon combined with the Mega Man Marathon because we couldn't decide between the two. So we fused the two together into one event called the Mega Man Rageathon. During that event, I played the classic Mega Man games, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, on this Mega Man Legacy Collection on PC, but I was inebriated. You guys were supporting me so much that I was taking shots trying to play these very difficult classic platformers, and man, they whooped my ass. I'm not going to exaggerate, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Man, I was basically sucking really bad. It took me like almost 2 hours to beat Mega Man 1, which is a short game, but it's actually a very challenging game. Okay, so it was a very fun event. By the end of that event, I had beaten Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I absolutely want to do part 2 of that marathon because in that very same Legacy Collection, there's Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. To be honest with you guys, I've played Mega Man 4. I owned it. Mega Man 5, I think I rented. I don't even know if I ever played Mega Man 6, but I think I did a Mega Man marathon like 15 years ago. And so I think I played them all once during that event. So what I'd like to do is do part 2 of the Mega Man Rageathon, where we will have Booze and me inebriated trying to play classic Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 within that marathon. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off because each Mega Man game actually got longer the further that you went. Mega Man 4, Dr. Wily is not even the villain. Were you aware of that? That's right. It's a different person. So, yeah, I'm excited. I want to do that at some point, either August or September. I think that would be a great idea for a marathon. Now, the other marathon that we had the idea for is the Worst Games Marathon, meaning we purposefully select 5 or 6 bad games that we will play during a marathon setting. We already have a couple of them. We have Bad Rats, and we have Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. All right, and infamously, Big Rigs is one of the worst games ever made. All right, even the Angry Video Game Nerd covered it back in the day. And this Bad Rats, I don't know much about it, but people had actually recommended that I check it out like a few marathons ago. So I got it, but I never played it. All right, so it's a couple of interesting games that I can check out. Now, there's some other horrible games, I'm sure, as well. Someone just said, what about that Gollum game from a couple years ago? It's probably like $5. And that would be a good suggestion. Play it and you're passing through platforms and just dying nonstop. That could be funny. So I think what we guys should do is brainstorm some of the worst games ever. Now that I have a gaming PC, I pretty much have access to any game, right? So we could just get together a big list, a laundry list of bad games. And maybe what we could do
hash. I got
is
weed.
have like 15 games, and then that day we do some polling.
Hit me up, son.
And you
Tell
guys
me what you
vote
need.
for what games that I'll actually play during that marathon event. That could be fun. So that could be the next 2 marathons. We could have the Mega Man Rageathon Part 2, the conclusion, and then we could do the Worst Games Ever marathon. Okay? There was a bad King Kong game that Game Ranks dunks on. Oh, yeah? See, you guys would know better than me. You guys would definitely know better than me. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's let's talk about it. Let's start brainstorming. And the question is, what do you want to see first? Would you like the Mega Man Rage-a-thon, or would you like this Bad Games Marathon? I'm down for either. I think either one is a fine idea, and we're going to get to both anyway. Keep in mind, when we hit
Let's
October,
combine
that's the
the
Halloween
ideas.
Marathon.
Stop
where we do
talking,
horror
bro.
games and other things. I dress up in a Halloween costume.
God
and all of that,
damn.
okay?
But it's a constant stream.
right, let's go ahead and change this
God, it's annoying.
There we go. The actual podcast animations. Okay, before we continue on, I have some shout outs to do. Let's get started. First of all, Stevester with our first contribution of the day, $5, and he says, laughing out loud, Shepherd on the floor, boom headshot. I mean, that's classic, right? Classic music that I still play to this day. That's like over 15 years old.
Wow, that's sad.
I'm happy to have that kind of a legacy, that I have that stuff to draw upon and still have in my modern content. It's pretty cool.
Legacy.
Thank you, Stevester. Then he did a second $5 super chat. Cool, Phil. I played Mega Man a while ago as a kid.
The
Yeah,
legacy?
I played them when I was a kid, and then I played them again over the years, like emulated. And then I played them a million years ago, early on in my YouTube career. I remember I did this during the summer, like a Mega Man marathon. So this will be neat to finish up the second half of the original Mega Man games from NES. Cyber Elk, cheers to you. You did a 7-month notification for being a member here on the channel. He says, Phil, good to see you're back in full force. Thank you so very much. Cyber Elk, I appreciate that.
Cyber Elk.
Someone is asking, did anyone make new music for you recently? Yeah, did you hear the intro? Here it is. Attention! So yeah, someone has made new music for me recently. Okay. Let's see here. Oh crap. So my laptop, please bear with me today if I have a few minor technical hiccups. My laptop did a Windows update overnight, which it changed all my windows, and they're all the wrong shape and everything. It's annoying. Okay. All right. That's good there. And there we go. Okay. Guitar Player 1939 is here this morning. 49 months as a member. One of the longest running members on this very channel. Looking forward to more Truck Sim tonight. Me too. Tonight will be a nice, chill, interactive Truck Sim stream. You know what, Guitar Player? I'm glad you said that. I have to remember.
Right, baby.
During the break, I have to put more seltzers in my fridge. I think right now I don't have any in there. Or I have like one. So I have to put a couple in there. Shoot, I do, so that they're cold for that stream. Okay. Yeah, so, all right. Very briefly, since Guitar Player brought it up. All right. Basically, here's today's schedule. It's all laid back stuff. We got a laid back podcast that I might not even do a full length podcast because I don't have much to talk about. Then it's Death Stranding 2, and we all know the gameplay loop of that game, right? There's not much to it. It's kind of tedious, and you know, we just had taken over a base where now we have a giant vehicle. We're gonna drive to the next area of the game and see what's next because I don't know what's next. And then tonight it's Truck Sim. I don't know where we'll be driving. Maybe we'll ask because I have all these new states unlocked from the expansions I bought during the Steam Summer Sale. Last time we did Texas. I don't know if you want to do Texas more or if you want to go to a different state. I'm okay with it, whatever. So it's gonna be a nice chill vibe, some brews, or I guess, do you call it an alcoholic seltzer a brew? I guess not. You brew beer. You don't brew seltzer.
What do you call an alcoholic e-bagger?
I don't know what you're supposed to call them. We're
gonna
knock back some seltzies. We're gonna knock some seltzies back, and it should be a nice interactive time on the late stream tonight. Chill vibes and lots of fun conversation. Good stuff. Okay, so now as we begin getting into the new stuff for today, I just want to draw your attention to the bottom of the screen. Goals hit 55 of 60. Yesterday, we hit not 1, not 2, but 3 support goals for my return stream. So we went from 52 all the way up to 55. We're halfway to DSP Tries It Super Chicks. If you don't know what that is, I'll show you again. It is a new chain restaurant that just opened up in this area, okay? It is chicken sandwiches, salads. They also have sides such as, well, there's a chicken tender that's absolutely sopped in sauce. Look at that. They have that. That is the frozen custard with toppings, okay? That's a chicken cordon bleu sandwich. Look at the ham on that sucker. So they got really good stuff, and I'm very excited to try it.
Look at the ham hocks on that bitch, dude.
We got a ways to go because we're halfway to the goal. I hit the wrong button. There we go. So please support the streams. the sooner the better. We hit 3 goals on yesterday's first stream, and then last night during the stream of CVS2, we didn't hit the goal. What happened? Well, I think it's a combination of factors. I think it's number one.
Bro, you hit 3 yesterday. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Basically, number one.
Huh?
I always play fighting games on Friday nights.
Wait,
I was gone for a week, and then I crammed in fighting games on a Saturday night because I was really craving them, right? So we didn't have all of the crowd. I did notice there was less people on stream than usually would be there for like Friday night
What
fights.
are you talking
There was
about,
support,
bro?
and it wasn't bad. It was like $90, but we didn't hit the goal. All right, now here's the thing. I want to get that momentum back. I want to hit that ground running. We had an outstanding first stream, and then we didn't hit the goal the second stream. Let's hit that goal today on this very stream. Let's hit it tonight on the Truck Sim stream. Let's keep that rolling in the right direction. If we hit goals every stream, do the math. 2 today, 2 tomorrow, first stream Tuesday, we can do DSP Tries It Super Chicks on Tuesday, which I want to do. That's my goal, is to do it after Tuesday's daytime stream, which would actually be the return of GTA 4 again. Okay, so I would love to do GTA 4 and then jump right into DSP Tries It Super Chicks. Now, if we get more support, if we get more than 1 goal on a stream, then we can do it even earlier. We can do it as early as tomorrow, all right? But let's see how things go. I'm excited. I hope that you guys will join me for all these fun streams coming up this week. It should be a good time. Notably, you might say, well, what are the streams this week? Let's take a very quick look at that. Here we are. So we've got the Level 1 podcast, Death Stranding 2, and American Truck Sim today. Tomorrow we have a podcast, plus the final ever stream of Blueprints. We're going to try to complete the throne room puzzle. It might take the whole stream. No matter what, it's the end of the game, because we now played Blueprints for something like 70 hours. That's enough. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but man, it's basically worn out its welcome as a stream game. So we're going to do our final stream of that. Minecraft Chill on Monday night. Tuesday, we're not doing a podcast. We're going to go straight into GTA 4 with mods. Now, if we hit the goals, we're going to do DSP Tries It one of these days, okay? And then Tuesday night, the return of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour multiplayer. Wednesday, we'll have a return podcast with Death Stranding 2 and then either Truck Sim again, a second dose, or we'll do something different. We'll see how it goes. Thursday is the big day. No podcast on this Thursday because it's the premiere of Donkey Kong Bonanza, the actual first real full game for Switch 2, because I hate to say it, Mario Kart World was not a full game, even though they charged $80. It was pretty much of a ripoff. But I'm excited. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks amazing. I spelled it wrong, by the way. It's not Bonanza, it's Bonanza. I spelled it completely differently in 2 different spots there on the schedule. I'll have to fix that tonight.
Check or
so
what?
it looks like it's kind of similar. It's from the makers of Mario Odyssey, which I absolutely loved. It was my game of the year 2017. Could a Donkey Kong game actually be my game of the year? We'll have to see.
Here's the thing. Nobody gives a fuck.
All right. So that's all day Thursday. So we've got a very exciting week coming up. Hope that you guys will join me for all of the festivities and the fun. Okay. More shout outs. We've got Ralph, who first did a $2 super sticker. So thank you to Ralph for that. But then Ralph did a $10 super chat to become the top super chatter of the day. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. And he says, DSP's career is about to turn 18, so we should have a legal age marathon. There you go, a legal age to stream marathon. There you go. Very nice.
Bro, his chat's all pedos, dude.
Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate that. Got a $5 super chat from It's Simply Eddie. In the future, would you be interested in playing GTA Vice City next gen mod? Of course. Eventually, that would be nice to maybe do that. I don't know the viability of that. You know, we had just played
Viability.
the GTA trilogy when
no,
they came
dude.
out with their own remastered edition.
That's not a
3
word,
years
bro.
ago, and
There's
of course,
no
it was
way,
awful.
dude.
Everyone knows that. But I had already just recently played
There's
those
no
games.
way that's a
GTA 4
word.
I hadn't played in over 6 years. So it made sense if I was going to do a GTA now to build up to GTA 6, it would be 4, and it looks amazing.
It
with
is.
mods,
It's
does
a
it not?
word.
So, good stuff there.
What?
But I would consider replaying it with mods. Absolutely, I would. Okay.
It is a word. It just sounds weird.
I received a $4.20 tip from Mork Z. Remember to give it to a try. The Academy mode in Truck Sim, please. And he says this 100 character limit sucks. I wonder why People are saying there's a 100-character limit on tips. Did they just recently change something through PayPal? Because I don't remember them having that previous. People used to send me ginormous messages and tips. Maybe it's been changed.
Good.
Because PayPal does change things from time to time.
You
Thank you, Morg.
You should be writing a
Well,
book.
Academy mode, I'm not sure. You're saying basically it's like training, right? Training how to drive. The thing is, I don't think that that's what people are really tuning in for me to do. They're tuning in to chill with me while I'm doing an activity, but also while we're kind of interacting and chatting. And I think people are looking forward to that, being that I've been away for over a week, and now it'll give them the opportunity to have that tonight. But maybe I'll look into it eventually. We'll see. Academy mode. Thank you for the tip, by the way. That's our first tip of the day from Work Z. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Real life loser wants to know if I'll do any more content with Ethan Ralph. Well, literally since I did Smart Guys with Ethan Ralph, I think I've spoken to the man twice. And once I think it was like, I'm trying to remember. I know that I did contact him like maybe a month after WrestleMania. And I said, just so you know, I haven't spoken with you because I'm not doing wrestling anymore. And that's what we were in contact about, I hope that I wish you well or whatever. And he responded, he was like, yeah, I wish you well too. And that was it. Like, I don't think we have any common ground. He's not a gamer, right? I'm not into drama and politics. He's doing drama and politics. I'm doing gaming. There isn't really a crossover. You know what I mean? Like, if Ethan Ralph were to contact me and to say, Phil, I have a show where we're going to talk about a certain topic, and I feel like you could add to it, in a professional manner, you could be part of the fun conversation, I would consider it. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. He knows I don't want to do drama.
Oh, look
he
at
knows
this,
I don't want to
dude.
do politics.
He's fishing, dude. He's fishing for content.
There you have, I don't think that there is much of an opportunity to cross over, and that's the thing,
It ain't gonna work, Phil.
Adanad, who is... No, hold on. Danita? Adanad, or I'm changing his name backwards, is Danita. But Adanad did a $50 super chat, which gets me in a diaper in the animation. He says, it would be criminal if you don't sing the banana song in your Donkey Kong premiere. Really, it would be criminal if I didn't sing the banana song. You're sure about that? Is that really the first thing you think? I'm going to play the brand new Donkey Kong game, right? It's basically the one big game for Switch 2.
I need
Huge
banana.
premiere. The game looks
Tasty
outstanding.
banana.
First things in
Put
your mind, hey,
banana
well, Phil,
in
sing
my
the
mouth.
banana song. That's really the first thing that comes to mind, huh?
Banana. Squeeze banana.
Well, thanks for $50, and we'll have to see.
50
Perhaps
bucks.
I'll
What
have
a
some
fucking
special
loser.
stuff in store for Donkey Kong. We'll just have to find out when the game comes out this Thursday.
$50 to say that. Wow.
Okay.
Good job, loser.
Worm343 did a $5 super chat. Can you tell my wife I miss her? She's Mexican and in Juarez.
Your loserdom is complete, dude.
No.
You're officially the
I
biggest
don't even know what
loser
that means,
ever
but thanks
existed.
for $5. I literally don't know what that means, but okay. Must be some weird reference that went right over my head. Thanks for $5, though. Okay. There you go. Eddie Chill says, you should have a minimum to read out tips like $10 because $4 tips are wasting time. Listen, in general, I don't complain about it. Like, I feel like any contributions
Money's green,
are very
baby.
welcomed.
Money
right?
is
I don't
green.
really mind, people contributing in any way. And I'll shout out anything that's a positive contribution, okay? That's just my philosophy. Now, however, there are people who come on here every day and they'll try to tip like $1, and then they'll say something that's like toxic or drama or it's troll bait. It's a troll meme. And that I think is really stupid. All right, just being honest here. So I don't have animations for any tips lower than 420. So maybe I make it that if there's a tip that's lower than 420, I just don't read the message. I'll say thanks to the name, but I'll never read the message. I don't know. The thing is, I think everything's working fine the way it is. But if at any point, if people said, hey, this is annoying, or maybe Phil should change this or that, I would consider it. But I don't think that anything's going poorly right now. I think things are fine, right? Shout outs are working. Goals are being hit. People are happy. I'm happy. So there you have it. Stevester just did a 5-member bomb on YouTube. 5-memberunos. Thank you to Stevester. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. All right, so that means that
Okay,
it's $15 to support.
he still
We are
hasn't
now
mentioned
up
cat,
to
dude.
$101 to support. 49 to go to hit our goal and get to 56 out of 60 goals and get closer to the Super Chicks DSP tries it. So now I gotta look. I gotta veer my eyes from.
Stop, dude. Oh my god, he's so annoying today, bro. Ever since he came back, he's so annoying. But I don't think he said Cat's name since he came back, dude. Isn't that weird?
From the left to the right. To the left is the YouTube chat. I gotta now like kind of look a little bit over here to the right, because to the right is the Kick chat. And in the Kick chat, I see a bunch of active chatters who are having a good time. And I see absolutely no contributions. How about over on the Kick chat, we get some subs? How about that? Come on. Let's get it going. Let's get some subs. All right? Wings is slyly alluding to suing his restreamers too. Are you guys doing a class action? No, Wings just copies everything I do. Wings
It's true.
watches
True,
me.
Dude.
Everyone knows it.
It actually
and he
is true,
copies all
dude.
my ideas.
It's true.
And he does everything that I do because he wants to be successful.
He's not lying, bro.
It's that simple. He's a copycat. Okay. Princess Luna, thanks for a $10 super chat. Good morning, Phil and YouTube chat. I hope that you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Princess Luna. Me too. I think we will. I think we're gonna have a good Death Stranding stream. I hope so.
Imagine being the Phil copies everything from Kino, and then Wings copies everything from Phil. It's like a big mound of diarrhea, and it's just like it just rolls downhill, dude.
Oh, because I don't want to get bored playing the game, but you guys were awesome last stream where we had fun interaction, so I hope we keep that up today. Stoneforge Gamer says you're on the way to the musician. After that, the next main order leads to a big fight, so make sure you're geared up for it. So musician and then main order is a boss fight. Gotcha. Cool. I also got a tip. I didn't know this. Someone said to me, you can only gain 1 star per delivery. So what I should do is when I do a story mission, deliver the story mission item first, because usually you get a whole star for a story mission. Then if you have any side stuff, hold off and deliver it in a separate delivery right immediately. And because I'm basically screwing myself over, I probably would have had many more star levels on the bases that I've been at, but the game never explains this mechanic, and it completely cheats you. Wait, are you telling me that in a Hideo Kojima game, something isn't fully explained to the gamer? No way.
Oh.
So thanks for that. I'll use that advice too.
Big ups.
We'll see how it goes today. Okay. Yes, I think that was also in Death Stranding 1, where each time you get to a base, you make a delivery, you can only gain 1 star level per delivery. So if you're going to do a major story delivery, only deliver the story item first. Then after the cutscene and everything happens, re-deliver the rest of the stuff and you'll get extra experience. Pretty silly. Okay. So here's the deal. All right. I've covered the stuff that I wanted to talk about today in this first half hour. This show now is in the hands of you, the viewers. If you guys want to chat a lot, if you have good questions, good conversation, things to talk about, we can have this go the full length. But if you guys want to end it early, we could do that too. The power is yours, as Captain Planet would say. So if you tag me in the chat, we'll talk. Dude. We'll have some conversation.
Remember that?
If you do a contribution, I'll do a shout out. All right. Let's get some subs over on Kick, because we already had super chats and tips and memberships. Let's get some subs. Stop dragging your feet. And then let's see what you guys want to do here on stream today. Okay? All right. Can we get an emote of Vince McMahon falling back over in his chair? No, what does that have to do with me? No, we will not have that. What did you miss for the past 2 weeks? Well, Felix the Maid, here's the awesome thing. I archive all of my stuff, and all you need to do to find out what I've been doing for the last 2 weeks is check out this channel and its video history. So enjoy. Axel the Donkey
That's
81 has
rude.
gifted a membership.
That's rude.
Thank you, Axel, for a gifted membership this morning. That's a $3 contribution there, so thanks so much for that. Good evening, LJJ. How's it going? It's afternoon. It just became afternoon for me, but you said you're across the pond there, so excellent. Yes, Toe Tickler Timmy says, I'm due a haircut. Well, you know, with all the crazy stuff that's been going on, right? That kind of stuff has been the last thing on my mind. Now, hopefully now as I try to settle back into normalcy, we'll be able to start doing the more normal stuff again. All right, so yeah, I agree. My wife makes all the arrangements for our haircut appointments and stuff like that. I'll have to ask her, you know, when we're doing it. I'm sure we're doing it soon because you're right. I mean, the hair's getting long. I do need it. And it's the summer now. It'd be great to have shorter hair for sure.
Yo, big ups, J-Dog. Yes, yes. Seething and coping. 24/7.
What is the name of this screen? The Divum Pixu 64. That's what it's called. It is very hot, Axel. It is in the 80s to 90s degree Fahrenheit every day here in Washington State. The good thing is we don't have humidity. If we had humidity, it would be like Florida. But it's not. It's not a tropical climate here. It's a dry heat. So as long as you're in the shade, as long as you have air conditioning, it's good. You could stay cool. So I got the air conditioner pumping right now, and I probably will all day, and I'm good. And by the way, it's a brand new air conditioner I just bought a couple weeks ago. So we're good to go there. Good evening from Saudi Arabia. Well, good evening to you. It's me. Why didn't I play the Avatar game? Because it was made by Ubisoft. It copied many of the game mechanics from games like Far Cry. I actually was interested in it, and I asked the audience at that time if they wanted it. They said no, do other stuff, so I never got around to playing it. It's that simple. People didn't seem too keen on me spending time on it, so I never touched it.
It's always the audience's fault, dude, no matter what.
If you send me an email during my time away, I'm not going to respond at this point. I told you, I was away, all right, and I wasn't paying any attention because I was doing my own private, you know, stuff. And then I come back and
Yeah, he was away. He wasn't, but he knows exactly what all the detractors did. Somehow, through like telekinesis, he knows what the detractors were doing, even though he was away. That's crazy, dude.
I'm not kidding.
That's crazy,
you. I had
dude.
something like
Hey, baby.
30 to 40 XDMs. I had like 50 to 60 emails. I had all people contacting me. You know, everyone.
You're gonna sue everybody,
everyone
bro.
who basically I ever had like association with was like, dude, you never go away like that. You know, are you all right? And I appreciate that, but there's absolutely no way I could respond to every single one. I just telling everyone publicly, I'm back, I'm good. Thanks for the concern.
Well, you could have did that earlier, dude. I mean, you were gone for 4 days. Yeah, that also that kind of like bothers me, because like, I mean, I don't care who you are. You could be like, you know, one of the most hated people. But if you disappear, somebody's gonna be worried about you. Somebody's gonna think like, hey, oh, you know, he disappeared. Maybe something bad happened to him. Maybe got hurt. I'm worried about him. There's always gonna be somebody. So that's just disappearing like that. Like, that's just rude, dude. Because there are people that are gonna worry about you. And it just shows that you don't give a shit. You don't care about those people, you know, the way that they care about you.
Now we move forward, you know, with normalcy. So, NDO103 is here. NDO has gifted a whopping 20 memberships on YouTube. That is the equivalent of $60 of support this morning. So thank you, NDO. It's good to see you.
And they reward him for it.
And let's get that on the leaderboard. Holy crap.
Also find it funny how he never mentions, never, ever, 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 ever. I've never heard him mention. That being said, like I just think that's funny because it's a whole podcast dedicated to him with real people, face cams, actual people making original content about you. But he refuses to ever mention it. But he'll mention like raw fill, the shit that's non-transformative, the shit that he knows that he can get rid of, he'll talk about. But anything original, anything he can't touch, he'll never talk about.
And with that, it is absolutely official. This early on in the day, we have hit a goal on stream. We are now at 56 out of 60 goals. So let's go ahead, and I think it is time. This calls for a celebration. Thank you, everyone, for your support, for your engagement, for your chill attention, your vibes, and all your positivity. Thank you for allowing me to do what I love for a living. I truly love this job. If you haven't noticed, I have a great time every single day with all of you here on stream. Thank you so much. And detractorism, what a name, for everything that you do for me and my family. And let's have a great chill day today. Let's get to 60 goals hit, and let's try some super chicks. Alrighty then. Very nice. So we are at 174. If we hit 300 on this stream, which is a possibility because we're not even close to done with the podcast yet, we could hit 2 goals. We'd be at 57. Then we'd only need 3 more goals to do Super Chicks DSP Tries It. Now, let me just say this. If we happen to hit 60 goals on this stream, I will order Super Chicks. And we will do it today on this stream. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that we're going to, because that would be 4 more goals. We would still have to do, let's see.
The fact that, dude, some of these dents actually fall for this, like, blatant reverse psychology shit, dude. It's kind of disgusting.
$575 of support or something like that. That could happen. That could happen. We could get a big tip. We could get a bomb of subs over on Kick. We've had 0 subs so far today. In fact, so far we have nothing. This is a brand new week. That's right. The leaderboard reset overnight, and we have nothing. So let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get that support rolling in the right direction. All right. And let's go. Come on. All right. So thank you, NDO. Amazing. Thank you. You're going to see this popping up for a while, guys, because 20 people are getting memberships right now. Cool. It's Divoom, D-I-V-O-O-M, Pixoo, P-I-X-O-O, 64. That's the frame. Yeah, I know there's a new tips law that's going to be in America for taxes that basically tips are not taxable. The question is, does that apply to me? I would hope it does.
Oh, man.
But I don't know if it does. This is something that I got to work out with my tax guy. That law won't even go into effect for at least another year. Anyway, anything that passes now doesn't affect until the next tax year. So I'll have to talk to my tax guy about it probably next year when I file my taxes.
Careful there,
but for now, it doesn't really affect me at all. So, okay.
That'd be great, dude. If he tried to he didn't declare any of his tips.
Do I think I'll be doing this in my 50s
and
and 60s?
The IRS
yes.
just fucking crushes
I will be doing
him.
this. I'll be doing what I love for a living until I die or I choose to hang it up. It's that simple. It's just that simple. I have the power to control my own destiny, and I wield it here in my clenched fist. Do you understand?
You don't, though. You're not in control whatsoever, bro. If something's going to happen to you, it's going to happen to you.
I've never been to Vancouver. No, I've only been to Canada once, and it was to Newfoundland, or Newfoundland is how you spell it, but they pronounced it Newfoundland, which is like a fishing town / part of the country. It's very, very nautical.
Bro, he would be
of
the one to say
Newfoundland
Newfoundland
company over 20 years ago. But since then, no, I have not been to Canada.
Why would you
yet.
say
Maybe someday.
Newfoundland?
I might go to Canada someday.
Newfoundland.
I do not watch sports. No, I do not. I used to have interest in American football and baseball back in the day, but it's been a long
Such a
time.
loser, dude.
So I just don't have time for it, and I'm not too interested in it.
Yeah, see? There's my point.
Oh, interestingly enough, I think that it's a joke, but I had a few people contact me via DMs and emails yesterday asking me, so what is the deal with obtaining a license to restream me officially? Now, I think that these people are not serious, and here's why. I got like 5 or 6 of these messages. Not a single person said, here's my YouTube channel, here's my Twitch channel, I do restream you regularly and I don't want to get into trouble. Instead, they were just like, so what's the deal with the license? You know, very professional. So what I'm going to do, I might do this shortly, actually set up an official way that people who are interested can contact me and pay me a fee to obtain a legal license to restream me for daily content. Then that way in the future, if and when I do exercise my right to have legal litigation against those who steal my content illegally on a daily basis, those people who purchased the license would be immune because they've been given permission to use my content. So I need to work on that because to be honest, I didn't think that anyone was going to care, but a bunch of people did contact me. But again, I don't think that they're real. I think they're just like, you know, people messing around because no one said, hey, so by the way, I am so-and-so, who you probably know. I'm one of your detractors and I restream your content daily. But actually, I think it's fair that I would pay you a fee to do it because I make a lot of money doing it. So what's the deal with that? Like, no one actually reached out to me like that. Instead, it was just like, hey, so how do I do it? Like, what? No.
I got it.
Because to be honest, to officially grant any license, I would have to know that
gotta troll
information.
him.
I'd have to know your name.
I gotta troll
I'd
him.
have to know your channel. I'd have to know all your legal information to be sure that all your bases are covered. You know?
Bro. I gotta send him a message and troll him, dude. Yo, this is real. He's serious, bro. And he's surprised nobody reached out, dude. What?
To be fair, here's what it would be. All right, it would probably be a monthly or an annual fee. All right, just like any other service. You pay a flat rate monthly, or maybe a discount if you do it annually. All right, and all it is a fee that you pay, just like any other subscription service, and you will get official permission legally. There'll be like a contract written up that says you can now live restream my content and make your own content out of it. You have legal permission to do so. And that it would say, I would, via this contract, completely relinquish any legal rights to go after someone who purchases that agreement. Because think of it this way. Right now, there's probably, 20, 30 people who are doing this. Out of that, maybe 10 actually are making a living doing it, right? But if those people paid me a reasonable amount every month, I mean, if they're making thousands and thousands of dollars a month as they're claiming, okay, then they could probably shell over like, $100 a month. So if there's 10, 20 people doing that and they all pay me and I'm making a couple thousand a month doing it, then why would I care? Go for it, right? And you're only making a living because of me.
Okay, well,
so there you go.
What about what about like
I haven't
me,
really
dude?
worked it out yet because I'm in the early stages of everything.
I don't make anything.
Yesterday that as of yesterday, I am officially have certain parties tracking all of the detractor content. They are now checking who's live restreaming, who's actually doing stuff after the fact transformatively, because that stuff's fine.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with someone making a transformative work of me. If it's defamatory, yeah, there's a problem there. But transformative versus actually live rebroadcasting without permission, without giving the creator a chance to have their content digested and make money first, that's illegal. You have to give a chance for the original broadcast to go first before you can then try to rebroadcast. It's not legal to do that.
It's not.
You understand?
He's not
all of this is now being tracked day by day, hour by hour, and all this evidence will be used in the future.
Sure, dude.
So there you have it.
Suck a cock, dude.
Do I really want to do business with these guys? Listen, Toe Tickler Timmy, it's this simple. You can't change.
I would never do business with Phil.
People's
Never.
behavior.
Never.
But the thing is, instead of just saying, I'm staunchly against
Never,
it,
dude.
I don't want anyone to do it, they're going to do it anyway. So instead, make it so that at least if it's going to happen, that I benefit from it, right? I can't stop them from making the content, but I can actually tell them, hey, if you want to do it, you got to pay.
You'd have to be a complete moron to do business with Phil, dude. I'm not buying anything you're selling, dude. I'm not buying, I'm not renting, I'm not leasing, nothing. I don't want it. He's full of shit anyway. He's not doing nothing. He ain't gonna do shit, bro. Nothing. I will admit.
Exactly. Because as Lou just said, there's nothing wrong with getting paid for something they're doing anyway. Exactly right. Only now, they would have protection that I would never go and try to get them for doing it later on in a court of law. You know? And I think that's only fair. You're already making so much off of me. You literally, this week when I was gone, was 100% legal evidence that without me, they have no content. Because they had nothing. They had absolutely nothing to do. They were bored. And they had no income and no content coming in.
It's not a blanket statement, you know.
There you have it.
That applies to a few, you know. Most other detractors, they'll just either, they just.
No, I did not say that. I did not say $100 per stream. That's not what I said.
I mean, most other people
like I said,
play
I haven't
games,
figured anything out yet.
You know.
That's something that I would have to work on my end. What I would have to do is probably have like a site created where someone could go and have a web form filled in with their information, like their name, their YouTube channel, or their Twitch channel.
Their name.
You know.
Yeah.
Information like how much do you stream, Phil, right. Blah, blah, blah. And then basically they would pay this licensing fee either once a month or an annual discount, like a yearly discount to do it for like a year. And then it gives them a contract that says, you are now, here you go. Here's your contract. You have now have the right to do this for this amount of time. Mm-hmm. And no one can go after you for it.
Yeah, nah, dude. That's not what we're going to do. He docks you? Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
Yes, but here's the funny part. Forsen says, to sue one of these guys, you're looking at $50,000 or more, and it's not worth it. Here's the thing, though, Forsen.
Raw Phil and Duty make bank. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, bro. Hella bank. So, but I think Raw Phil is going to be one of the only people that Phil is able to take down. And I don't think it's going to be hard either. I'm surprised he hasn't been taken down already. But I think that's crazy that he's still doing his thing. But I mean, yeah. I don't know.
There's a lot of them. If it was one person doing it, I would agree with you. I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Going after one guy, small potatoes. There's a lot of these people doing it, making money. All of that money is mine. You understand that?
It's mine.
It's literally all mine.
It's not.
Because it's all my content that's being stolen illegally. I have a legal right to all of that content.
Dens hate watching detractors for free.
So if you add it all together, it's big money. It's big money and big prizes, let me tell you. Because sometimes you can win a ruling. You can just do a settlement. I would assume if I were to ever take this seriously and take it to court, these people do not want to go all the way because I will own everything they've ever made. Every dollar they ever made restreaming my content, I will recoup. And then legal fees on top of that. They don't want that. So they're all going to settle.
Yeah.
They're all going to hit me with nice, big, juicy settlements just to get this to stop so they don't have to bleed in court for years after years.
Besides Raw Phil, like, who else, like, directly restreams, like, one-to-one? Does he do that all the time, though? Is Duty, like, restreaming all the time, or is it just, like, once in a while? Because I feel like all the videos I see from him have like commentary and shit.
They don't have a foot to stand on.
Without that, yeah. I mean, that's pretty true. There would be, if you take detractors out of the equation completely. I mean, a lot of the parts of Phil don't exist. That's true.
No, I don't think that YouTube will demonetize any detractors on July 15th.
Akila
All
versus
YouTube
Sargon?
ever
I have no
does
idea what that
is they have rules,
Why don't you fill
and then
me
they
in?
very, very selectively enforce the rules. If there's a
That's
big
true.
stink about something, sometimes they'll enforce the rules. Other times they'll completely ignore rules.
Yeah, the fact that Raw Phil is even monetized, I thought that was like, I was like, damn, bruh. Because YouTube wouldn't even they wouldn't monetize my channel with like commentary and like when it was no face cam and it was just like me talking, like they wouldn't monetize me. But Raw Phil, you just skated by on that one. I don't know how.
It's really stupid. All right. So what it is, they already have a policy. And that policy says you cannot upload what they consider to be spam content, regurgitated content, non-original content. What does that mean? Literally copying someone else's content and re-uploading it to your channel, live restreaming someone else. It's already not allowed on YouTube. The thing is, YouTube doesn't enforce it. People have been reported a million times.
So-
YouTube doesn't enforce any of it. So now what YouTube is saying is apparently,
But if Raw Phil does get banned, which I'm pretty sure he's going to, he could just go the MO route. He could still make bank. Like he just has to change platforms. And eventually, you know, he'll end up like MO on, what is he on? Rumble?
they're going to enforce it. Does that mean anything's going to change? I very
maybe-
much doubt.
Actually, I think he might even have his own, like his literally his own like domain, like to restream fucking LTG.
Doubt it. Very, very much doubt it. Cydia says no one will pay you a license because the audience of the detractors would ridicule them into oblivion. Why would
True.
they
Very true.
know?
Why do I keep pausing?
I'm
True.
not an asshole. I wouldn't have a public listing of those who bought the licenses.
What? Are you kidding me? Come on.
That would be a legal contract between me and the streamer. That's it.
Come on,
It wouldn't be
Phil.
known publicly.
Don't treat us like we're stupid, bro. Come on now. We already know you're gonna dox all them people. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the gears. The gears turning right now. Smoke is coming out of his fucking ears. Damn, those are rusty, dude. The rusty gears are turning.
All right. Well, I've had enough talking about that anyway. This is stuff that's behind the scenes stuff. It's you guys like the drama. I don't. All right. I much more rather just chill and talk about anything else but this nonsense. Seriously. So, what would you guys like to talk about today outside of this baloney?
Already exists on Kick. Raw Phil. That's good. That's good. Yeah, he's just gonna keep. You know, he'll just have to jump platforms, and you know, he has a loyal fan base. So
I have no idea what that is, Nemesis, and I can't pronounce it. Umamusumume? What the hell is that? He says, are you going to play Umamusumumi? What?
and he does make original content too. Well, I mean, like he does like the gaming streams. So I mean, that's a plus. That
I don't have a Steam Deck. I have no reason for a Steam Deck. I have a pretty good gaming PC, so I don't need a Steam Deck.
That might help him.
What is the RGB theme for today? It is called Embers. Embers. So, you know, In a fire, the embers burn beneath.
25K. I don't know.
What's for dinner?
I think he's gonna.
I think we're just doing something simple today, like maybe like a soup and sandwich or something like that.
I think he's gonna.
I don't know. You guys always ask me.
I think he's gonna follow through with this with like raw fill. He's like he's gonna strike him. He's gonna strike his content eventually. And if raw Phil disputes it, I think Phil is going to initiate a lawsuit. Maybe not initiate the lawsuit, but he's going to send the paperwork to YouTube saying that he's going to initiate a lawsuit without actually initiating it. And then I don't know, at that point I don't think I think Raw Phil is just going to opt to get the channel removed rather than go to court and lose. And that'll be it.
This I usually don't know. Okay.
Yeah, but I think he found somebody to
It's got crap all over it. What happened here? I spilled water.
It sounds like he found somebody that's going to do it for him.
I thought it was dirt. It's just water. I must have dribbled a little bit. Dan Zach did a $5 super chat, and he says, do you like Lucky Gold? I think they are...
Dent heads come in all shapes and sizes, dude. There's definitely some lawyer dent heads out there, I'm pretty sure.
Silly horse. And he did a horse emo. I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you speaking of? What does that mean? Are you okay? Should I send help over there? Is this some secret code? Is this like when you're calling to order pizza, but you're actually kidnapped and you're trying to give like the pizza guy hints that you need help? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, big ups,
Okay.
Ghost. Yeah, thumbnail. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Back on my bullshit.
I got a $5 tip of someone talking about that thing shooting up my butt again. So thanks for $5.
Oh shit.
This weirdo.
I love how he still shouts out the dono though, because it was $5 and he likes that $5.
All right, 184. We got some good momentum towards hitting 2 goals on this stream. Let's do it. Let's get, again, I have to draw my attention slightly to the right and direct my attention to the kick chat and say, what's the deal? We have $184 to support and not a sub in sight. Not a sub in sight? That ain't right.
Bro, crazy.
No subs in sight, then things ain't right. Let's get some subs over on Kick this very moment right now.
What the fuck?
Let's do it. Who's going to be the first sub on Kick? Who's it going to be? Right now, 1 sub on Kick. I'm going to sit here with my arms folded like this until we get 1 single sub from Kick. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to do anything until we get 1 sub. Why is my shirt crooked? Until we get 1 sub on Kick, I'm not going to do anything. In fact, you know what? My shirt, it really is crooked. Like, it's bothering me. What is going on with the shirt today? I don't know. Here's what I'm going to do.
Crooked. What the fuck?
Ready? I'm going to sit back and I'm going to relax.
Oh,
Take my feet up here.
Jalen's got a sock
All
count.
right? Go.
He's trolling. Damn.
Oh, it's relaxing, actually.
Tell him
I
to
put
come
my
in
legs
here,
up.
dude.
Oh, this is nice. I should do this more often. This is very comfortable. Wow. Excellent. All right. Waiting for a singular sub. 1 sub is all it will take and then we can get back to our usual routine. But we got to get something going on Kick over there. I don't know what's going on. How many viewers do I have on Kick right now? Let's take a look. How many we got over there today?
Okay, we're going unhinged this morning. What is he doing? Is it frozen? Wait, what?
$83? We got 83 of you sitting there with your thumbs stuck up your buttholes?
What?
83 viewers. Comparing to that, we have 231 YouTube viewers. So about 3 times as many on YouTube than on Kick, but they've got 100% of the support. The YouTube viewers deserve some love this morning. I want to say thank you to the YouTube viewers this morning. In fact, I'm going to give you applause. Thank you to YouTube for being nice to me, for supporting me, for liking the content, and for being here for me when I need you. You guys are awesome. Seriously, I actually legit appreciate that. All right, I do. Wait, what is this resub? Hold on a second here. What is this? Hold on a second. What is this tomfoolery? All right, no, it actually is legit. Okay, I was going to say I think someone popped their resub message and it wasn't going to count. That actually is a legit sub. So thank you to Stevester. Wait a minute. Stevester, that's you from YouTube. It's Stevester YT from YouTube. Stevester, what are you doing? Stevester, you already super chatted twice. Why did you do that? So even when it looked like there was a redeeming moment for Kick, it was a YouTube guy. Come on, Kick. What is wrong with you? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. A YouTuber had to come over to Kick to get Kick to stop being so embarrassed. Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. Well, let's count it. All right. Thank you, Stevester. I mean, that's really embarrassing. A YouTuber had to come save Kick? Gay black baby. What the heck? Gay black baby. Gay black baby. Gay black baby. I typed the wrong thing. It's 9. There we go. I can't. It's hard to see with sunglasses on. I couldn't see what button I was pushing. All right. We're at 189. Are you kidding me? Stevester from YouTube came to save Kick. Stevester breaks through like the superhero. He busts through the wall. I'll save you. Super Stevester here to save all the Kick no-loads. The brokey bums on Kick. Ha ha.
Bro, is he drunk?
Oh, my God. Come on, man.
I think he's drunk,
You've got to be kidding me. Like Dirt Daring or whatever his name is from back in the day. Oh, man.
Medication? Dude, alcohol.
Someone did $1.11 tips and make the goofiest face and sound you can. I think I just did. I think I literally just did. Wow. So really, we're not going to get a legit... By the way, we're up to 190 now, thank you. We're not going to get a legit sub today, are we? Wow. Can we get a sub by the end of the podcast over on Kick? A real one. Not a YouTuber coming to try to save your asses. Can we get one sub? This is ridiculous.
Bro, I'm telling you, dude. I think she's gone, bro. For real. He hasn't said her name, bro. He literally is always talking about her. Because
many of us are struggling financially, says Michelle Soguchi. So get a job. Usually, when you're struggling financially, is what you do is you seek employment. You go out and you do some work, and in exchange for the work, you receive financial compensation. Then you can spend said compensation on whatever you want, like a sub.
Like, he always answers questions about her. Like, always, dude. He hasn't
amazing.
said a word, bro.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that I'm not even gonna...
They're hate watching. Why would they contribute? I mean, in a lot of cases, you're right. Again, We're not dumb. We know that a lot of the people who sit there in the kick chat are the holdovers from the Kino Casino baloney arc, right? We know this. Some of them are not. Some of them are legit fans and fun people, and some are just toxic dicks. And they sit there and they think that they're actually, you know, doing something. I don't know what they think they're doing. You know, I don't get it.
I mean, we're having fun, man. We're chilling. Talk about. We're just hanging out, bro.
The best part about it is these people still don't understand it. Like this person who says, begging for money while telling people to get a job is true art. What I do is called entertainment genius.
Well,
I entertain an audience.
Got him.
For free. But then I ask for compensation and I receive said compensation. It's work. And in fact,
It's
there is an
begging.
art to it. There is.
It's begging.
That's why
man.
not everyone can do it. Get it? That's why so many people try to do it and fail. Because they don't have it. They don't have the charisma. They don't have the focus. They don't have the drive. They don't have the skill. They can't enunciate. They can't talk.
he
They
for
can't
real?
interact. They can't do it. If anyone could do it, why wouldn't everyone be doing it? Exactly. It's work. You need talent. You need skill. You need all those things to be successful, just like any other job. And the truth is, I don't have to answer to anyone. I don't have a boss that yells at me and says, me, but I'm doing things wrong. I'm my own boss. So I'm a step above people who have to work the 9 to 5. And by the way, I am not crapping on people who have to work the 9 to 5. I was there for a very long time, right? I had a job since I was 15 years old. I wasn't
No.
even legally
He
able
said
to
he
be
was a step
employed, and
above,
I had
dude.
a job where I was getting paid
You
under
said you
the
were a step
table
above,
to make
dude.
my own money so that I could pay for
He
things
just said he
myself.
was a step
And
above
I
us,
had a
bro.
job since I was 15. All
You think
the
you're
way
above me, bro?
Until I was laid off from my job at the helicopter company in 2010. And then I started work for myself. I started my own company. And now here I am, 15 years later, successful. This is not begging. This is called self-employment, you incredible moron.
The fact is, he does have a boss. You answer to YouTube. You can't do whatever you want. You can't. Because you'll get canceled. Right? And you've already come close. How close has he come to getting canceled? Like 1,000,000 times now. I don't even know how he's even still on the internet. Like, it's ridiculous. And the other thing he answers to is his chat. You have to play what your chat wants. You have to do what your chat wants. You have to do everything that your chat tells you to do. If they want you to wear a silly fucking hat, you have to wear a silly fucking hat. You know? You're beholden to your chat. You're a loser.
I have my own company that's legally registered. I pay taxes. I do everything like anyone who has their own company. Just because it's a business model you don't like because you're jealous doesn't mean that it's not a business. It just means you're a broke bum who's jealous that I'm successful and you're not. Look in the mirror. See that?
LTG arc,
That's
dude.
the most jealous person on the planet, or else you wouldn't be in my chat typing like that. Now go get a fucking job and leave me alone.
LTG arc is initiated.
Holy shit.
It's not begging, it's business. Classic, bro. Classic. Never changes, dude. It's always been the same.
Yes, because keep in mind, anyone who has a sponsorship and has a referral link, anyone who pushes a product, anyone who has any way that you can contribute, a Patreon, a GoFundMe, oh, look, a PayPal for tips, anyone who does that, they don't have a job, right? They don't have a job. No, they're not employed. Well, I hate to tell you this, the feds think I'm employed. The feds say that I have a legally registered business that I pay taxes on. So if the feds say I am, that's good enough for me, all right? That's all I know. I should put this away now. Because when I wear these, my eyes get all messed up.
You should cut back on the liquor, dude. For real.
Really? Cydia says now, Twitch implemented a feature. If you get banned from a stream, not only can't you chat, but they black out your screen. You can't even see the stream. So what's next? Next If you get banned, they come to your house, someone rings your doorbell, you open the door, and someone goes doink right in your eyes. Oh, like, now you can't see the stream, bitch. And then they close the door.
No, I think that's an option when you ban someone on
Oh my God,
on
that's
Twitch.
great.
You can select whether or not they can still see the
That's
stream.
amazing.
I think it's an option when the person's banning you. If I'm not mistaken. Yo, big ups, Penguin. Penguin.
All right, guys, what else do you want to talk about? Or are we have we exhausted the silliness factor of the topics today? We've already gone an hour. And we've exceeded the support goal, which is amazing. So thank you for that. We're in prime position to hit another goal. We're at 190 out of 300. We can absolutely hit another goal on this stream today. We still got some podcasts going. We still got the entire gameplay portion of Death Stranding 2. It would be great to hit 2, because then we've been in prime position for DSP tries it in the next couple of days, which is what I want to do. I want to do it by Tuesday.
Yeah, this was pretty brutal, dude.
Really? I'm at the part where I don't get to shoot for a while? Huh? Really? So we're at a part where is it going to be giant narrative? Oh, man. It's going to be boring? Please tell me it's not going to be boring. Last stream was boring. Last stream, all we did is we had to get through the stupid BTs to get to that guy, the sniper, right? Then we had to go take out 2 camps of bandits. That was fucking boring. I hope it's not boring today, man. It's gonna be boring for a while. Oh no, you don't know. They're not playing it. Just saying that. I should get an aquarium? What do you mean by that, Scale Scholar? Why should I get an aquarium? I'm interested in getting some nice fish because fish are very relaxing, right? Number one, some fish are very social. If you're not aware, they react to you. When you walk up, they'll swim right up to you, and they'll swim around and react to you. You know, you move your fingers, they'll come to you. And of course, they're looking for food, but they can be pretty social. I've seen some cool, aquariums that have like little mini frogs and stuff. I like those cleaner shrimps. Those things are cool, man, and they clean your tank for you, and they look amazing.
Oh,
They're,
not
like,
the
really
cleaner
cool
shrimp,
plates and everything
dude.
moving under there.
Again?
Pretty neat. I'd like to have an aquarium at some point in my life, but we used to have a guy who would come on here.
Yo, you remember the cleaner shrimp story?
At this point, I've forgotten his name because he hasn't been here in a while. But he used to be a regular, and he was an aquarium guy. And he told me about it. He's like, once you pay a lot of money up front to set up a good aquarium, then it's not a lot of money for the upkeep. The problem is the upfront cost. Like if you want a good aquarium set up, you're talking minimum $750 to maybe over $1,000. But then you'll have a big tank, you'll have everything, the good pump, the light, everything you need. You spend it all up front. Then all you got to do is, it's kind of self-sufficient. Every once in a while, you have to drain it out, but it's not all the time, right? But my problem would be, number one, it's kind of a really big investment upfront cost. That's number one. And number two, I don't know if I really want to deal with the cleaning of draining this tank every once in a while. It seems like a big hassle, right? I don't know.
Too much work, dude.
I'd have to really, research it.
Doesn't he have a rabbit
To really
and shit?
get a handle on what it is. Yes, it was Coral Guy. That's correct. Coral Guy was the guy who used to come by and talk about the fish in the aquariums. And I haven't seen him in a while.
Bro,
I don't know.
Now that cat's gone, dude.
And the other thing is,
he can just fucking make his house into
where
like
would
a
I put
fucking
it? I
barnyard.
have many
dude.
places I could put it. I could put it in my living room. I could
in
put it in my
cat's room.
dining room. It would be nice. Obviously, the idea is to have it downstairs because that's where I can see it all the time. It would be nice up here, right?
Maybe like a fucking Real
I don't see
barnyard,
the
dude.
reason I don't want to have it in here and then stuck in here. I'm not in this room when I'm not streaming. So I would never see it at the times that I want to relax. I would never see it.
Wait, was the whole rabbit
And that's
thing
the other
true,
problem is
or
I set it up here. I can never bring it downstairs. It's too heavy. I have a giant staircase, to get up to get to the second floor.
I don't know if the whole rabbit thing was even true, dude. Yo, what game is
It's
that?
something to think about in the future. I'm not in any rush to think about something like that right now, honestly. So,
Horse stable? Yeah. That's how I imagine his house is. There's like hay and straw everywhere. It's just, it smells like shit. Cat's just rolling around.
see, I don't know. Would I get saltwater or freshwater? I don't know. I haven't studied this stuff, I think the shrimp are all saltwater, aren't they? I think they are. I think frogs are freshwater, and these shrimp are saltwater.
Saltwater's like less maintenance, all right?
Really, Bookworm says saltwater would require a lot of expertise to maintain. Hey. So
Okay.
probably not what I would want to start with.
Maybe you never buyed?
Saltwater is big upkeep and expensive.
Oh.
Ugh.
Never mind. Dentheads know what's up.
Yeah. Well, you would think so. If it has saltwater, not only do you have to maintain the proper saline level, but you probably have to have a whole bunch of filters and temperature and all that jazz to make sure that the water stays correct, as if it's like the ocean, right? As opposed to fresh water, you just got to keep it clean, but you're not trying to maintain this mineral level in there. So it's probably way easier.
No, just fill it with tap water and dump a bunch of Morton salt in there, dude. It'll be good. They'll love it. They'll love it.
Put fake fish inside a tank, no maintenance. Yeah, like this. I could turn this into a fish tank. I really could. I could just have this be virtual fish all day, swimming by, but it'd be pixelated virtual fish.
Yeah, he's supposed to, dude. He's supposed to be playing. It's not even a game, dude. It's linear fucking bullshit. It's the worst. It's one of the
Killer
worst
says he
things
owns
you could play, dude.
$5,000 of fish. Dang. You probably have good ones, like real big, rare, nice ones, right? To spend that much money on it.
Big, rare, nice ones. He's talking about fish right now.
What's up, Big Mac? How are you this morning? Good to see you. Well, this afternoon, excuse me.
Yeah, even Death Stranding is too much work for his ass, dude. And then he wonders why it takes fucking 100 hours to beat a fucking game, dude.
Do I have an unused monitor that I could use as a decoration? I do. I have an extra one over there that I'm not using anymore because I had a dual monitor setup. But now that I'm with the new computers, I don't use dual monitor anymore. I just use the one monitor to do everything. And it's fine. So I do have an extra monitor. Yikes, yeah. Archmage says you'd have to maintain salinity, which is salt level, pH balance, that's the acid level, correct? Alkalinity, and calcium levels. Yeesh. It's too much. Too much work. What's up, Game Boy? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. What's my favorite Donkey Kong game of all time? Well, I've played a lot. Let me think about this. I played original Donkey Kong. I played Donkey Kong Jr. Okay. I played, obviously, the games that Donkey Kong was in. Like, for example, Mario Kart. I played all 3 Donkey Kong countries on stream. We've beaten them all, right? We played Donkey Kong 64. And then I started playing the other ones, like Donkey Kong Country Returns, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That's about the extent of what I've played. There may very well be more. I never, like, remember there's the Bongos game? I never played that. So out of all those Donkey Kong games, right?
Dasher Pie.
Like, what would be my favorite?
Big ups, dude.
I mean, it's probably one of the countries, but I don't remember which ones was the best one. Was it the second one? I don't remember the difference between them, but I know that they were good. One of them was annoying. One of them was really fun, but I can't remember. It was probably one of the countries. I think it was two, but I don't remember. Do I think the name Diddy Kong aged well? Dude, P. Diddy stole the name
What?
Diddy from Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong was before P. Diddy. You know that,
Diddy
right?
Kong.
Because he used to be Puff Daddy, and then he changed his name to P. Diddy. He was Puff Daddy, and Diddy existed
He didn't
before him.
steal the
So
name
he
from Diddy
actually
Kong.
stole
What
the
the
name
fuck?
from the fucking monkey.
No, he didn't. That's racist as hell. Dude, yo, he's racist as hell, dog. I love his Beavis laugh. Or butthead laugh, or whatever.
Really? I don't even want to say that on stream. I'll get in trouble.
What? Someone say something
Demolition Daddy
racist?
says Biggie, Biggie Smalls, called him Diddy Kong because he was, and that's all I'm going to say. I can't say the rest.
Damn. See, he wanted to say
Iron
it.
Man the Powers is going to go see the new Superman movie today. Cool. I've heard good things. People seem to say the movie is very good. I will probably check it out when it goes on demand on Max. Well, actually, if you didn't know, it's HBO Max again. They went from like HBO Plus to HBO Max to Max, and now they're back to HBO Max again. It's officially changed. So when it goes on there on demand, I'll probably watch it. Do you have to pay game developers a licensing fee to play their games on stream? Yes, that's what you're paying for when you buy it. You understand that, right? Let's say, for example, today we're playing Death Stranding 2. I did not pay Hideo Kojima to own his game. I don't own it. I own a license to play and create content from his game. That's what I paid him for.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
That's not what you paid him for.
100% correct. You don't own the game. You don't have the rights to the game. You can't give the code of the game to somebody else. You don't have that right. You just have the right to play it.
Well, if you download it, that's true.
Okay. No, there's no such thing as a physical copy. Forget it. I'm not going to argue with people because they don't understand law. All right. Any final topics, everyone, or shall we wrap it up for today?
Games
I'm
do
okay with
have-
wrapping it up a few minutes early and getting ready for Death Stranding 2 if you guys are.
Dude, please, just anything but
And
this,
thank you for
dude.
the early support. I mean, we're almost at $200 already. Hopefully, we will hit a second goal by the end of the stream. That will get us a lot of momentum towards our DSP Tries It, which we want to do as soon as possible this week. Like I said, hell, I would do it right now on this stream. If we were to get enough support to hit 60 goals, I would do it right now. That would be what? $510. If I get $510 support right now, we will order Super Chicks and have it at the end of the Death Stranding 2 segment. We'll do DSP Tries It, which I'd love to do because we haven't done one in over a week now. Gotta get
Bro,
back into the
you
momentum.
You really gotta have no shame, dude. No shame.
Which hat was my favorite? For me, the hats were about comfort.
Like,
And so some of the most comfortable hats, no lie, the Pikachu hat was like super comfortable. The red fedora was very comfortable. Those were my favorite hats because it didn't feel like I was wearing a hat when I had them on.
you really gotta have no shame.
All right, is that it? I don't see much else people are talking about, so we'll probably wrap it up. last chance if anyone wants to chat or support, or else we're going to wrap up the show a tiny bit early today and get ready for gameplay. Speak now or forever hold your peace, although you can easily talk to me when I'm playing the game too. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not shutting down the chat. Okay. All right. Well, here's the deal. So I was originally going to say no podcast tomorrow, but tomorrow is Blueprints. And quite frankly, I don't think it's going to take 3+ hours in Blueprints to do this throne puzzle. So I was like, we will do a podcast tomorrow, but I hope that there's like some game news or something that happens, because right now there's not a lot going on to talk about, right? So we could easily do another chill session tomorrow, but I don't know how long it's going to take. We are not going to do a podcast this Tuesday when I do GTA 4, and we're also definitely not going to do a podcast on Thursday when it's Donkey Kong Bonanza. For that, it's going to be a no podcast day, so we could jump right into the game and get maximum gameplay. Okay? Okay. Thank you, God. What the hell? Is it working? Okay, it is. Thank you guys very much for a chill show. I hope that you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow with another relaxing episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Thank you for watching, and I will see you soon. Okay. So, folks, I purposefully did not hook up my PlayStation 5 yet because I knew that I was going to go on a break here. There we go. I knew I was going to go on a break here. So I said, let's wait to do that so we can play these highlight clips and stuff. Then when we come back, I'll set up the chair. We'll do the green screen, everything. All right, so please enjoy some highlights for a few minutes. Then I'll be back, and it'll be time for Death Stranding 2 on PS5 Pro. All right, guys, thank you.
48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
We were behind 7 minutes. I just jumped ahead 7 minutes. Clips are still playing.
Gout cloud away.
Gout.
So we're all caught up. We're rather...
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Oh, he's back now. Damn.
Gout.
Go away. I swapped some cables around.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud away.
It's plugged in. Where's the volume? Did I have it muted? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I had it muted. That's what it was. I was like, where's the volume? Here we go. Good afternoon, Light. How you doing? Light says, Death Stranding 2 is a cinema type of game. You need snacks and a drink to enjoy it. It's like watching a movie. Exactly. All right. Let's get this on. I got to look and see where I need to put
Right,
the camera and
such an
everything.
awful-
We haven't played this now.
I hate linear games like
I'm trying to
that.
remember everything. Let me just get the cover on. Let me get that green screen effect on, actually. Oh, it is on already. Okay.
It's like they're like movie games where like they make a fucking game about like some random ass movie. and it's just like you saw the movie and then you bought the game, and the game is exactly what happened in the movie. It's like, the fuck is the point, bro? What's the point? They just watched this, dude. Why do I want to do it again, exactly word for word?
My post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 Kogan.
Here we are.
Snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort,
Ugh.
snort, Kogan. Drip, snort.
Got that, and we got the lights off. Oh man, yeah, the lights are
Go. I got the tips.
a little bright.
Damn.
Turn off those lights. There we go. Those are off now.
Clear your throat.
And let's see where I'm supposed to put the camera.
Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Snort, 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 Kogan.
Right hand side, middle, with the leaderboard up top. Okay.
Snort, 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 Kogan. Drip,
Wow, we went from 200 something down to 150 viewers on YouTube. You guys really love this game, huh?
Nice, nice. This game is terrible.
You guys are really digging the Death Stranding 2 so much that we lost 100 viewers. Wow.
I got the drip.
I mean, it definitely is this kind of game where there's a certain audience for it. It's not the mainstream audience, I know that, right? It's more about interacting and chilling and hanging out than the game itself a lot of the time, because the game can be quite boring. But I'm appreciative of those of you who are here to hang out. And remember, this is you talking with me today while I'm doing these jobs or whatever it is, just going to make it better. Okay. The hell is this? Okay, here we are. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. It's been a bit. Over a week since we played. I had a week away where I wasn't making content, but I am back.
Big ups,
We're going to
y'all.
continue on with the chill vibes and the explorative fun, if that's what you could call it, right? So where are we headed right now? Exactly.
I'm gonna make some breakfast. Some eggs. I'll be right back.
No, that's the Lone Commander. We already did that.
Feels good.
Way out here. Oh, look. Many people used my generator. So remember I made a generator outside of the Lone Commando's place? So people actually used it. And I received 1,477 likes. Cool. I guess people really liked the location of that generator that I built last time. And they actually appreciated it. That's really cool to see. All right, so we are heading this way to the Musician, correct? We had just taken out this base. Yes, that was over there to the left. And now we're heading to the Musician this way. Let's take a look at our map and see what we're doing here. That's not what I wanted. How do I open the map? I've forgotten how to do it. How do you open the map? Okay. So here we are. We had already taken out the bandits. So this should be a relatively straight shot, although this vehicle may not be able to climb, in which case we may lose it. I don't know if we're going to be able to climb this mountain or not. It does look like there's a path, but doesn't mean nothing. We may have to climb it. So, all right, well, let's go. Let's see how our journey takes us. Here we are. Position is this way, up the mountain. Here we go. We also don't know how much energy this thing uses, right? Maybe this thing's a gas guzzler. I don't know. Keep our eyes peeled for items to grab in the environment as we drive here. Oh, you cannot grab these when you're in the vehicle. Ah. I wonder if you can't grab anything. What's up, Retro Danny? So Retro Danny is here and he's got a haiku. He says, let's see, a desolate world, spirits known as BTs hunt an arduous job. Thank you very much, Retro Danny. The vehicle, look, this is the extent that it can jump. Not very impressive. Here, hold on. I'm gonna get out. How do you get out of the vehicle? Circle? X. No. Square. Because I want this one. I want this one. This is a big one. See, that was a ton. Okay. Hyrule crystals. This game came out a couple weeks ago, right? About 2 weeks ago, I would say. Because I played it for about a week and then I was away. So I'm behind, obviously. But I'm pretty sure it's only been out for a couple of weeks. map is telling me to go this way. Okay. I don't see, oddly enough, I don't see any items in the environment, see? Okay, here's one. I'll get that in a minute. I want to go get this item that's right over here. And since I'm in a vehicle, I might as well do it. It's easy to drive around here. Just hopefully there's not a lot of BTs along the way. But I want to grab all these items. Can I grab this or do I have to get out? Let's find out. I have to get out. Oh, man. That does suck. Yeah, this is recent. It's only a little bit old. Not a very old game. And I was balancing this with a bunch of other stuff, so I didn't really get too far into it. That way, no, nothing. There's more there, see? Okay, let's go back. And it's antique record player. Grab all these items along the way. I guess everyone in this world is just very clumsy, and they all just happen to drop all of their items. There you go. Really? Toe Tickler Timmy says there is a way to upgrade the truck where it'll grab stuff automatically? That's cool. That I should probably get then. Noble Rot Wine, also for the musician. We got some nice music going right now. Okay. Call you Timmy? Okay. Yes, Beware Bob says, so I talked about this on my podcast this morning. So I found something out. In this game, when you deliver cargo to any base, you're limited to 1-star increase of reputation per delivery. So let's say, for example, you have a story-based item you're delivering, but you also have a whole bunch of optional cargo. You should only deliver the story-based item first. Then, after that's done and you get your leveling up, oh crap, what happened? Then, you should deliver the rest of the cargo, because you might hit a cap and you can only get 1 star per delivery, and then you're not getting... Oh, I can't carry on back? Why not? There we go, I got it in my hand. Oh, because it's super heavy.
Right. Cargo.
There we go.
Back.
So while carrying cargo, push the vehicle from behind, use L2, R2 to load the cargo on the vehicle. Oh, okay. There's a different way to do it, apparently. This is PS5 Pro, someone just asked. This is PS5 Pro, not base PS5. That's Japanese! I don't understand it!
Okay.
There we go. Okay, cool. Up there, that's the musician, right? Okay, that's where we're headed. Don't see any other items so far. There is another one up here, see it?
Okay. Just a bit further now.
Here. And harder to climb. It's steep. It's steep! It's getting dark fast. Stars are coming out. Oh, here we are. Well, that was easy. That was pretty darned easy. Good evening, Sam. So what I should do is only deliver the story-based cargo first, then deliver everything else. Oh, I can't even grab this yet. So let's do this first. Let's deliver first. So here we go. Deliver and report. No, I only want... How do I... No. How do I uncheck? I only want to deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. That's it. I don't want to do anything else because that'll be one level. Then I could do the optional stuff after. Cool. DSP is the GOAT. How are you doing? $3 super sticker from DSP is the GOAT this afternoon. Thank you. It gets us up to 193 of support. We are in prime position this afternoon to hit another goal. We actually had great support on the podcast. Let's see if we can get to another goal hit. $300 by the end of the stream. Okay, let's deliver just that.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's Ranky.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
So there you go.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
It wouldn't have given me. I would have basically capped at 2 stars, and anything additional I wouldn't have gotten. So now we're gonna do the other stuff after the fact.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Go. The controller vibrating is crazy because of the dual sense, haptic feedback. Hear stuff, it's vibrating. Oh, crazy. All right, new strand established. So that was his music we were listening to. Oh, that was supposed to be his original song. I get it. And there's the ship. We have a new gun, the shotgun. Short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on the target, fitted with a flashlight. Cool. And new firmware updates.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa! All right. We have gone to friendly mover level 2. Look at this.
I got
Huge
a
upgrade there. Speed up the sensor recharge time.
I got the sourdough
And
bread.
issue aid requests
Just fire, dude.
automatically. And
Butter that
increase
shit
the
up.
total number of strand
Put some eggs
contracts
on
that
it.
Sam can form. All right, so some big upgrades there, right? Okay.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
That's true.
Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And
She's
just
like
that,
Kanye, dude, with
the
that
world's gotten
music.
so
The
much
music.
bigger.
What's that? Stem
Yeah.
player.
Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song, but
Huh.
there's something off about it.
A
I'll need
whale
more time to
song,
figure it
dude.
out.
A whale
Anyway,
song.
I'll send you updates
Oh
via
my
the
God.
SSX.
So what do you mean by that?
That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was
Tarman?
out tar fishing. Have a
What did you?
listen.
What did you just say? Oh, what's going on right now?
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song
Yeah, sourdough?
to avoid the source.
Sourdough bread.
There's not much else I can
I didn't
say
know
with
how good it
confidence.
was, dude.
However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
And the shared weapon is just a shotgun. I don't need to hear him explain that.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help.
So I'm going to
You know,
deliver all their stuff and
I've
see what
been wondering
happens.
how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask.
Oh,
If that's
side
cool.
quest.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed
the Bloods,
just
dude.
prior to this eruption as well.
Sounds like a boss fight coming up.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed.
So he's warning me probably of an impending boss fight, right? But we have a lot to do here. Let's deliver more. So here we go. Do we do each one individually? Let's see what happens if we do each one individually, okay? Alex from Phoenix did a $2 super chat asking, is it worth it to buy a PS5 Pro? If you don't have a gaming PC, it's the best way to game.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
So let's, that's what I would say is that, yeah, if you don't have a gaming PC, it's the highest end console you can get, best graphics.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
So that did, whoa, okay.
You're always there just when I need you.
Shotgun upgrade
Allow me to
already.
express my gratitude
The
for
lightweight
this
variant of the shotgun, okay. Semi-auto, full auto, and a full burst mode. And new music. Do
Semi-automatic.
I really want to know what that's supposed to be? That looks disturbing as hell. And more firmware updates.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order grade increased again. Okay.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun. I really wanted to do something to help, and I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good use. Oh yeah, I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you got a sec, give it a listen. All right, see ya.
All right. Do it again.
Well done.
So, again, only do one. The wine.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Did it complete the star?
Something about
Look
the
at
way you
this.
work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
So it's an upgraded version of the shotgun, now with another song. Oh my lord. Look at all this.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm limited for some reason with the porter grade on top. I don't know why. See, it's like stopped. Weird.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
Oh, grenade
Shotguns
launcher.
can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work.
Sounds to me like this is what we need to use, right?
You might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
In a surprise twist, you're gonna play the song, and all it is he has a microphone in front of his ass as he slaps his bare butt cheeks. That's his music. Yeah! I call this the Bongo Fiesta. All right, let's do this one. Antique record player. By the way, Stevester, thank you for a $5 super sticker. I appreciate that, Stevester. Now we're at 200 bucks. 100 to go.
Well,
To hit another goal on the stream.
just bringing up the orders.
Thank you so much, Stevester. Very nice.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
All right, see, now it's hard to hit the 4th star. But it looks like the first few stars are super easy to get.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Legend of Legends again.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Now. Yeah, I know. I don't know why Kojima did not explain this. Because so many people probably just dump everything and not realize this. But now I know that. So, don't I have another one here too? Yes, I do, right?
Thanks for being there for me.
I think this one is also for him, I think. Let's find out. Oh no, it's not for him. Okay. Investigate the unusual tar occurrence. That's gonna be probably a boss fight. Looks like we're gonna go back to where we came from for that one, see? Recover a stolen record collection. This is a side quest. Recover a recording containing weekend zombies. So he has 2 different optional things to grab. Okay. This one looks easy. This one looks like you just go down the side of the mountain, you grab it quick. So I'll probably get this one. But it's breakable. That's the catch. It's breakable. All right, so what we should do, we should entrust all these other ones. And the Opal Assessor, all of this. Entrust all this to other people. Yep.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I remember you'll get rewarded later for that when they get delivered, so. Should I take some of his new stuff? Like, does he actually have the shotgun that I can grab, or do I have to fabricate it? First of all, I always take all these. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, these guys got a lot of stuff that you can grab. Sucks you can't transport it, though. Okay, chiral crystals. So, yeah, what can we fabricate? Can we fabricate the new shotgun? Why would you want shotgun level 1? You have level 2 has the freaking grenade launcher, right? This is great for portability, but I mean, I definitely want the one with the grenade launcher on it. So let's make this. We can make 2. Let's make 2. Okay. And we want to... How do you level up again? Man, I forgot how to do it. It's not in here, right? No. How do we, Can I make another anti-gravity device? Well, it says there's no chiral crystals, but I have 100 chiral crystals. There we go. There you go. I just keep making more. Why didn't it get placed? What happened? There should be a fourth one. What happened? I just made one, did I not? Oh, no, okay, there we go. All right, so now I have maxed anti-gravs on the backpack. See that? That should help a lot. Okay. So now, I think we're done, right? Well, wait, where's the skill tree? I forgot where the skill tree is. Let's take on his optional mission. This one which has the breakable cargo. Let's do that. There it is. Okay. How many points do we have? 95 points. So we can do auto aid request, a device that analyzes your situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid is received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters. Oh. Interesting. In order to get to this, I'd have to get this, which is... number of contracts you can take on. Adds a mode to the object scanner which reduces overall detection area in order to increase the range. No, I want the instant cargo binding, so I'm going to save. What is that? A cliff. Warning cliff. So we'll have to go on foot to get this. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yep, so you go there and go back. Okay. Head out. Did I ever try the chicken bake from Costco? No, I did not. I've had the hot dogs, and I've had the hot dogs and the pizza. I've never had the chicken bake. All right, so in this case, it's a cliff. You got to think someone probably already put the things I need to do this, right? Look, there's a ladder right there. Yeah, someone already put all the stuff here I need. I'll just use the ladder.
Weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Here we go. There's the item. Oh, there's an extra item right here, actually. Okay. Grab the extra. Whole bunch of crap down here, look. So someone put a thing, they put all kinds of crap here.
I will always support you.
Thumb up his picture. Alright.
Fuck.
Government base, there's all kinds of shit down here we can grab. Look, first aid kits. What are we grabbing, though? I can't find the mission. Did we bypass the mission? I think we did. Let's grab these items while we're down here. Is this what he wanted me to get? The record collection?
Looks like
That's
your
what it
hand
was.
requested.
Okay.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Right, and that's kind of the challenge, is to not break this. So if I take any damage, this will be busted. Thing is, there's more stuff down there. see for other missions, but I take a chance doing it. I'm gonna try, but this could be a big mistake. Don't fall. I feel like going up will be easier, but going down is the challenge. Because it's so steep here, I gotta go slow. I want to grab that. Lone Commander and Government Base. I want those items. We got rain, but it's okay because people already built the stuff down here. See? They built the stuff to fix what's going on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's too far. I'm not going over there. It's too far away. I'm going back up. This will be a pain. Here's where it's gonna get tricky. This is where I came down, so hopefully I can just go right back up. Thank goodness I got the robot legs. Remember we got the robot legs last time. That should help me climb here. Okay. This way. Man, slow going.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Okay, we're out of the woods. Here we got the ladder. Oh, of course. Boyer Bob says, good thing you didn't bring the truck because rain makes the wheels slide. There was no way the truck was going to be able to drive on this steep terrain. I know I had the robo leg, so I know I'd probably be able to do it.
You should have more faith in yourself.
I had no idea the ladder does that. I had no idea that it did that at all. All right, we made it. Here we go. Here it is, 0%. He'll be happy.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
You broke it, you piece of shit.
This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Great, more music. That's totally what I wanted. Yeah, see, once you get to like 4 stars, it's actually quite hard to level it up. You need to do a lot of work for the person.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlek twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Who's the Tar Lake twins?
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake
Super
to
dope.
explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Huh. I don't care about your favorite tracks.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
All right. Is there multiplayer? The multiplayer is the crossover between the worlds of different people playing it. There's no direct multiplayer, no. Let's entrust more cargo. Here we go.
Check this out. I made this candle.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will...
He has another order, but it's kind of a different kind of journey. If you take
A bunch of leftover candles
it
I
makes you
melted
go
together in one
through.
big candle.
Yeah, see, deliver a classic record to the Western Environmental Observatory. The focus of the delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver in the best condition possible. So in that case, that's fine. And we're done. Then we don't have to go back. We can just go there, and then we can continue the story from there, right? Now, there was a bandit camp, but the thing is that bandit camp, we already took out the bandits. I don't think they come back, right? I don't know. What's up, Jay Kumo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Good to see you.
Then I made a wick.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it on the way back.
I made a wick out of a cut-up t-shirt, cotton t-shirt.
A classic
3 strands twisted together. And then dipped in liquid wax, and then you let it dry.
To the off-roader. Now, did I have enough now for the upgrade I wanted? No, I didn't get any.
Bro, because when you get candles,
Simulator.
dude, some of them they burn like straight through, and there's like 90% of the candle is like still in there.
You know, straight shot in the vehicle. We should be fine. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, let's go. Easy delivery here.
Okay, peace.
See you later, bro. Look at this, there's a path here. You know why this is? Because when people go the same path, again, this is part of the multiplayer, the ground basically becomes like a set path that's safe to drive on. So as you can see, these are set safe paths that people have passed through. You can just drive down. It's an easy way down the mountain without taking any damage. Cool. Originally, this apparently wasn't in the game, but as more people play, more of these are unlocked. So in reality, if you wait to play Death Stranding 1 and 2, the games become way easier because more people have played and created the safe paths to go on.
Yeah, I get the cheap ones from the Korean dollar store, and they always burn straight through.
Yes, Truck Simulator tonight should be great. Nice interactions and fun. Should be a good time.
Melt them together.
Here's something for the musician sitting right there.
We don't waste the candles.
Let's get it.
I used to watch my dad do it too, so it was like pretty much easy. Mainly the wicks, like as long as it's like 100%.
Very exciting.
As long as it's 100% cotton, you can use it for a wick. I like those crackling bamboo
Western
wicks.
Observatory is this way.
They're nice. And they're easy to use because they're like solid.
Look, there's bridges. Those bridges originally weren't there, but people built them.
Yeah, I don't know how you wouldn't like just throw it out. That's a big waste.
something to grab out here. These are the bandits I already took out, right? Yeah, I already took these guys out.
It's working.
Yeah, see, they're all knocked out. They're all knocked out. Okay. So we'll go back, we'll deliver this, and then we'll get ready for the next mission. Probably stock up, because it sounds like it's going to be a big boss fight that we're going to do today. Which will be nice. You know, last stream was all busy work. So to actually do some major story progression today should be pretty good.
Busy work. What the?
The vitals
When he
analyzed.
talks about
We'll get
games,
this
it's just
too.
fucking nauseating.
Gotta stretch my legs.
No, you don't. Just need to grab that item. Oops, camera rotated. It's the other bandit camp of the guys I took out.
Wax burner. What's
Gabriel,
up?
how are you today?
What is that like a?
How's it going, Gabriel? The blessed.
Or whatever?
Good to see you. Everyone, if you're chilling and enjoying Death Stranding today, it would be great if you could support the stream. We're already at $200 out of the 300 goal to get to 57 out of 60 goals hit and closer to the 60 goal DSII reward of Super Chicks food. So please support the stream if you haven't. Anything appreciated. Particularly, I'm looking at Kick. Literally 0 support from Kick this morning. 0. So it'd be great to get some subs from Kick, especially if you're there chilling. Please support the stream. Okay. So first of all, deliver and report. We got the story here, or the side story. Here we go.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Legend of
Hard
legends.
not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Slight increases.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
All right, now let's entrust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Go.
The delivery
All right.
is assigned to another port.
So the only order left, besides deliver meals back to the freaking musician, which I'm not going to do. Not meals, medals. I'm not doing this. This is busy work. We're gonna do the main story. Oh no, this is the smoke hill map. We don't want to do that. This was optional. Remember, this was an optional mission that if we did it, we were gonna get materials to build the road, but someone already had built the road. So this is a completely... This thing was making noise. I was like, is there something in it? No, that's the speaker. It's a completely skippable mission. So we're just gonna skip that. Okay, we're done. And now we go to the aircraft. Right? Can we store this? How do I store this? I want to store it in the garage. How do I do that? I don't remember, actually. I totally don't remember how to do this. How do you store the vehicle in the garage? Or you can't.
You've always been so good to us.
Maybe you can't. Oh, the ship's not here now. That's not good. Why did the ship not show up so that we can do the next story mission? What the hell? The ship is supposed to be right here, and it didn't show up. So what do I do? Well, this is dumb. Do I have to go back to the musician to access the vehicle and advance the story, perhaps? You just go to the map to do it, says Beware of Bob?
Sure thing.
I don't get it. This is where I need to go, but I can't do it. Look. Why can't I get the Magellan to come back? I'm so confused. How do you get the Magellan to go where you are? It's followed me to this point, but I had no idea that it wouldn't follow me back. So maybe I have to go back. Maybe I have to drive back. And then if that's the case, then I'll deliver this other optional thing and then I'll do it. Maybe I do. All right. Guess we gotta go back. We're gonna do one more optional mission then. We're gonna deliver these medals. Oh, I'm definitely gonna save before any bosses. Don't worry about that. I learned my lesson. There you go. Simulator. I'm using the truck speed boost button? No, I didn't even know there was a truck speed boost button. I had no idea.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Keep getting called out. What?
Order accepted.
There was a band wave?
When's Minecraft tomorrow night, Gabriel? Late stream tomorrow night. Tonight is Truck Sim, tomorrow is Minecraft. And then Tuesday is Mario Kart coming back. That was exciting. Look at the height. What's the speed boost button? I have no idea what the speed boost button is. Not circle. It ain't square because he gets out. Triangle? No. It's neither of these. I don't know what it is. R3? Nope. R3 does that. L3? Okay, is that it? Maybe that's it. No. Maybe. I can't tell if it's a speed boost or not.
Yo, big ups, Cranimal. Appreciate it, brother.
I guess that's supposed to be speed boost.
Damn, we don't see many subs anymore. That's dope. I forgot about that one.
Look how fast I'm going, man. I'm really hauling ass here. Well, I hope you all have enjoyed the riveting 45 minutes of gameplay I brought you Death Stranding 2 here today on stream. This is the game, for the record. This is the game. This is not Ophil's dicking around. This is the actual gameplay loop of what they're expecting you to do and enjoy. Because some people actually see me doing this and they're like, why is Phil wasting his time dicking around? No, this is the game. This is what Kojima has created for $80. Battery flashing shows that I'm boosting, so I'm boosting right now. Now I stop. And now I'm boosting, okay. Wow, what a boost. What a boosty. What a big boosty. Oh, that Norman Reedus, he just loves all the big boosties. You can't get enough of them. we are not doing Tony Hawk this week, Brian, because I lost a week of streams. It doesn't make sense to start another game like that now. But I will eventually play it, just not right now. We're gonna get the cargo. It's on the back, right?
Hey, it's really good to see you.
There we go. Deliver metals. So thank you for the $2. Beware of Bob. Let's get that on the leaderboard. We're now up to 202 of support. Less than 100 away.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Wow, fantastic.
Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night.
All right.
The roads around here.
As
are
long as the
safe
vehicle's in the
after
circle, it
dark.
recognizes the packages. You don't have to pick them up. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that, Nuez. Will I ever play Injustice 2 again? No, Timmy, I will not. Hopefully they'll make a new one, but I'm not going to play Injustice 2 again. So is that it? Okay, this is the main story, right? Investigate the unusual tar currents. Yes. And for this, it's a new area. Yep, it's an area. This is going to be a boss fight for sure. So let's think. We got blood packs. I've got the new shotgun that apparently shoots grenades. I don't know how, but apparently it does. So I'm pretty much ready. I feel like I'm ready for this boss fight. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Point of interest, the ruins of West River Bridge. That's where we should go and then cross that bridge to get over here. Yep. It won't even let me, like, select this.
Delivery
Yeah.
route finalized.
Okay. Right here is probably going to be a boss fight. It's probably what it is. We get there and you have to fight, and then we'll get in there and see what's going on in the city. That's kind of cool. There's a city. I can't wait to see what the city looks like. Okay. With the shotgun, you aim down the sights, press down on the D-pad, you can switch to the grenade. Thank you, Beware, Bob.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, order accepted. Now, how do we save? Manual save, right? Here?
A new feature has been made.
I don't care about that. Get that out of here. Here we go. All right, it's got to be boss time.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Haven't fought one in a while. Take me down to the tuck of the city where you got to shoot the BTs. It ain't pretty. Oh, won't you please fight the boss? Take me down to the talk of a city where you fight the BTs and it won't be pretty. Oh, it's messy. Get drunk? I mean, I probably could get drunk and play this game. There's really nothing going on. Even the boss fight is, like, the first one, I was frustrated because I wasn't ready for it because my air conditioner had broken right before the fight, so I was distracted. But for the most part, I mean, it's pretty easy. Like, I bet I could play this whole game, rip roar, and drunk and still beat it. Pretty much, I think so. Don't see much to it. But no, we're gonna drink tonight. We'll drink tonight for American Truck Sim, not during Death Stranding 2. All right, boost. Thing's too slow. I'm gonna put all this stuff into the truck bed so that way it's not on me for the boss fight. Any items I find out here, I'm gonna put into the truck bed. Premium shirt. There we go. I'll try to buy it. There we go. Do I think Kojima and Konami would ever make up? Oh, I don't know about that. He feels like he's been massively mistreated. From the perspective of Konami, this is a guy who basically kept taking too long to make games and would constantly go over budget. So they just had enough of him and wanted to get rid of him because they didn't trust him anymore. But to him, he's like, he's an artist and he wants to do his creative work, and they stifled that and then shit canned his whole team. So, like, I can definitely see on both sides why each one has gripes with the other. I don't know. I mean, like they say, money heals all wounds, right? So just pay him enough. He'll come back. Here we go. Thank you to Light complimenting my CVS2 gameplay from last night. Yes, I'm getting better and better at that game. I'm spanking everyone who's higher level than me, which is hilarious. Everyone, but Phil sucks at fighting games. Then every time I play people higher rank and spank the shit out of them and always beat them. So whatever you say, stupid. Oh crap, I didn't see this rock. That sucked. Drove right into it. That's gonna hurt the cargo.
Stretch my legs.
No, 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 no! Oh! I totally screwed up. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Charge here. Charge station, right? All right. So I think the boss fight's going to be across the bridge. We'll probably save when we're on the bridge. I tried to thumb it up, it didn't work. Yeah, that's the boss right there, right? Yep. Okay, let's save again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game froze. That was weird. Okay.
We're nearly at our destination. Did you see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Tar. Look at all this tar. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Who are these assholes? What the hell is that? Sarcophagus? It's Troy Baker again, isn't it?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
It's Troy Baker again.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Well, the kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh?
A dream catcher.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
That's literally the
And who do you
current,
think come
that's
out
the
on
current
top,
world.
So this mask keeps changing.
You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh, why do you call it a boss fight? Oh, come on.
Breaking the fourth wall there.
It's Metal Gear. He literally has a Metal Gear. Okay.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Here we go. Gotta remember how to do this. New shotgun, equip. So what do I shoot on this thing?
He literally has a
I
metal
pressed
gear.
down, and what happened? I dropped it. You guys said press down, I did, and I dropped the shotgun. So down did not work.
Oh.
Down made me drop the shotgun.
They played him, dude.
That's not how you shoot the grenades. It's up, not down. Okay.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Out of ammo. Fuck. Oh, this ain't gonna be easy, is it? Wait, I have regular shots? Oh, I have regular shots. Let me go back to those. It's up, right? Okay. Spread it on, bitch! stuff. I don't need it yet. He's slow. As long as I keep moving, I should be all right. Nice.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Emotional damage.
I jumped. Did you see that? He like a Zell leap. Okay, gotta switch out. So I have 2. Ooh, he launched it. Oh, it landed on me.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Launching these on me. Lot of grenades already? Oh shit. Yep. He's faster now. Get away from these tentacles. Not bad. He's fast though, he's catching me. Oh shit! That it? That was easy. That was seriously it?
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the car.
Didn't hit me once. It was so easy. Insanely easy boss fight. But now where's my vehicle? Wait, this isn't my... Whose
Sam,
vehicle is
that
this?
vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Yeah, where's my vehicle that I drove in on? Did they steal my vehicle? Wait a minute. I had shit on that vehicle. What? Did they take my vehicle? Is that my vehicle? Where is it? I drove in with the vehicle. It's now gone. It just disappeared. For real? Did they not see that it's a problem? Yeah, they stole my vehicle. He's thirsty because of all this excitement. Okay, let's have a drink. Where's the canteen? Here it is. There we are. So my vehicle is just gone. It's completely disappeared apparently. Well, that sucks. Hopefully I get another one. There are ones here. Hopefully I can get them, because if not, that's bullshit. So I didn't need any of the items for the boss fight. It was insanely easy.
What was that sound?
So level 2 shotgun was very powerful. The grenades were decent, but actually it was the the regular shotgun blast was really powerful. Kicked his ass. Is that my vehicle? Okay, they moved it over here. All right, good. Because look, there's all the shit. Yep, okay. I'm gonna say, that would have been messed up, man. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, then. I guess we advance the story now. See what's inside the city. We haven't been here yet. This should be interesting. What is inside of the city? Or not. Get him on the network. Here we go. Deliver and report. Took some damage.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
You give us an S rank even though 30% damage? Ah.
Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
All right. We're completely covered in sludge, so I'm definitely gonna take a shower here before we continue. Completely gooped up. Looks like you've been in the river of slime from Ghostbusters 2. Our whole western portion now done. All right. Cool. Vehicle's here. Gear data. Floating carrier part 1. So we had these in the first game. A floating tractor cart that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to another carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. Carries up to 300 kilograms. So makes covering, you know, distance with cargo way easier. A firmware update.
Your current porter grade.
Combat went up slightly there for the fight. 78 now.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President.
Oh!
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions
Yeah,
for a
I mean, he did make a lot
to
today, though,
manifest
so
as
it's
well.
whatever.
We are
I mean,
one
he made
step
enough for
closer
2
to
streams
making
already.
the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Kevin, you're welcome. All right. Easy peasy. Man, that was a super easy boss. They couldn't even hit me, and my gun melted it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So, obviously, we should do quite a few things, right? Let's do... entrust cargo. Get these out of here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to
Fabrication and management. We should now fabricate more. Oh, garage. Can we put this into the garage? What? Wait a minute. Why can't I store this vehicle? I drove it in. That's silly. It's literally sitting on the elevator right now. What are you talking about? Do you not see the vehicle literally sitting behind me? Hello? Why can't I store it? It's sitting on the elevator. This is so weird. I don't know. Garage. I don't get it. They won't let me store the vehicle. And I can't fabricate a new one. And they won't let me store it. They don't store Raider vehicles. Well, they can kiss my butt. Or they can kiss Norman Reedus' butt. Well, I need to fabricate 2 more shotguns, because obviously we used 2, right? I need to break down the 2 that are in my inventory, because they're worthless. Let's recycle. Where are the 2 shotguns that have nothing on them? This one. And this one. Here you go. Those are the 2. Do I want the grenade pistol anymore? No, because I have the shotgun. So I don't even need the grenade pistol because I have a shotgun that shoots grenades. Why just get another shotgun if I need it, right? All right, so do all that. Recycle. There you go. Okay, sweet. Good stuff. Of course, we're gonna go to the room and relax. I received a generous $20 contribution. I can't watch the stream. I will watch it later on YouTube, but I want to give some pointers. Try to up all the facilities from 3 to 4 stars so you can get a lot of the good equipment, and check all share porter lockers to get some good equipment from Haseo. That's what we've been doing today, Haseo. We've been using this new method to only deliver individual items, and we got the musician up to level 4, and that's what allowed me to have the level 2 shotgun and melt that boss. So good advice and good support. Thank you so much, Haseo. Appreciate that. So that contribution gets us up to 222. 222 of support, guys. That's also the top tip of the day. So we're at 222. We are 78 away from hitting a tier 2 goal and getting even closer to DSP Tries It. Now, let's do that. We have an hour and a half at least left on the stream. Let's hit that goal. Let's get some support going. We have nothing on Kick today. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some support. Let's hit that 2nd tier goal. Okay? Cool. All right. So now, I just always claim the chiral crystals because everything else has weight and these don't. I just claim them all. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and use the room to rest, and then we got to see what missions are available. I think we have to rest first. Clean our body here. It's disgusting. I know I have a pistol holster, but who cares? I don't need the pistol. It all does is shoot the same grenades that I get from the shotgun anyway. Okay. Okay, here we are. Everything is just charged. Obviously, we're gonna wash, right? Check on loot, customize look, customize backpack. Nothing new there. Let's use this. We gotta talk to Doll Man, but let's wash first. Splash that face. It didn't even work. His face is still dirty. I guess we gotta go shower. It didn't even clean. That's dumb. I guess we'll take a shower. Use the toilet and shower. There you go. Drain that pee.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude. Bro, you can't tell me he's not talking to little kids right now, bro. How are you streaming to adults and you talk like that?
Much better. Oh, he had sunburn too, and that healed. Okay. All right, let's talk. Dollman has some things to say.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
What does that even mean? Clean as a whistle? How often do you clean a whistle? What?
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
She was.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
Self-punishment?
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping
it's
you
true, dude.
complete this journey.
I know a girl
together
who
with
used
Lou, to get you back on your feet.
That's why she smoked.
She believes she has to bury her emotions.
It was like performing
and play
for
the
like
part of a
long-term suicide.
hard-nosed
It was like
commander
weird.
to do that. She will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Okay.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Oh, yeah. Throw you right at him.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy on your music collection?
No, I can't play it.
One of Daiichi
I'll get in
Minoru's
trouble.
best songs. I'd love to hear it again. To listen and remember my family.
So he wants you to play that song? Oh, yeah. What was it? Horizon Dreamer?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device. Or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
Going?
Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Okay, that's it. That's all the new dialogue. Can you play music in this room? No. You can't. Nope. I guess we're done. We gotta go back to the, Oh, wait, can we? No, you can't, right? Music player? What was it called? Horizon Dreamer. Play. He's dancing.
Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
That it?
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Nope. But he dances, look. He dances. Does anything else happen? Is he gonna get up and start dancing on the floor? Start popping and shit? Just popping and locking? That'd be awesome. I guess he just dances. Oh, really? I'm being told there's an Easter egg, but maybe it's only on the Magellan? Oh. He's not doing anything. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna get claimed. What can you do? There goes 90 minutes of nice gameplay. Ruined.
It's actually a very simple process. It's like 2 clicks to remove.
Jared did a $2 super
remove
chase.
it,
I'm
so.
starting a restream right now. No intention to license. Good for you. Thanks for $2. Okay, it's in here. So, should I leave the vehicle here, or should I drive it? I guess I should drive it, huh? Because I can't put it into the, I I can't put it into this garage. Sucks. Oh, what's going on? Oh, something's about to happen. Why is she looking off to the distance instead of me?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
Back.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. It's all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You're right, it's all your fault.
No. You can't blame yourself.
I can blame you instead.
Bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
What's up, King Michael?
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
So what's the next plan? We don't know what we're doing yet, right? We've basically liberated the entire western start area of Australia, but we don't know what we're doing next. Dull man.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar current.
So fast travel.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
You can do a lot of side content right now if you wanted to. All right, so before let's do this again. Let's see if this actually works. You can chart a course. Okay. It dances, but that's it. I don't know. All he does is dance. He's not doing anything else, so I don't know.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Okay. A quick one. Oh no. He's gonna dance. Whoa. Oh shit. It's the musician. He's dancing. Yeah. Yeah. It's a full 360 scanner. You could spin and see from any angle. How cool is that? You go under. You can see go underneath. You can change lighting. You can change the lighting. Yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, oh. Oh, he changed. He changed the character model. Is that the real Doll Man, do you think? Maybe that was the real Doll Man voice actor? Because it kind of looked like him. Amazing. It was the actor. I think it was the actor who plays Doll Man. Was in there for a little Easter egg too. A private show. Watch a live performance in your private room. There you go. Well, that was an interesting Easter egg. I'm sure there's more like that in the game as well. I've heard that there are Easter eggs in it.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
No, I don't want to see that again. What if we turn the music off? He still has more to say.
Sam, I think it's high time we get
peace
going.
out, brother.
All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Damn, dude.
You're a doll.
Going by slow, dude.
Danzak did a $5 super chat. The urge to dance arrived at midnight, dragging a shopping cart full of spoons, and now the floor refuses to acknowledge gravity. There you go. I have no idea what the hell you just said, but thank you, Danzak. I appreciate that. And I received a $15 tip from Only Iced Infinite. Thanks for your advice last month. My date has gone great. Hopefully we can be just like you and Kat. Well, there you go. I have no idea what advice I gave you last month, but I'm glad that I gave you good advice. Excellent. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite. So now, we're at 244 of support. We are only 56 away from hitting a second goal on this stream and being so close to DSP Tries It. Thank you guys so much. Let's split the part. That was a very long part. That was like an hour and 40 minutes almost. So let's split the part. I'll take a brief break, come back. 90 more minutes of Death Stranding 2 on this stream. See you then. Cool. That was a fun Easter egg. All right. Give me a sec. I just want to stand up and stretch my legs, guys. And if anyone wants to support the stream, by all means, please do. We are 50 bucks away from another goal and getting so close to DSP Tries It. Let's do it, okay? All right, let me stretch my my legs here.
This one's for all
my bones here.
So, I got a $2 tip from
Stretch. Just gonna do some squats. Hold on.
A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Scores man. It said scores man, right? Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your
I did 10 squats. Got the blood flowing. Now I feel like dancing. Now I think I'm gonna bust a move just like that guy did. Good stuff. All right. It is hot outside. I just went near the window. The air conditioner is right in front of the window, but I went near the window and it like went up like 10 degrees just standing over there. Like, oh man, it's hot out there. So I'm glad I got these blackout curtains. I'm glad that I've got the air conditioner right there pumping. Got a fan aimed and blowing the air towards me. Got an air purifier on the floor, cleaning the air on the fly. Good stuff. All right, about 90 more minutes on stream. Let's continue with Death Stranding 2. And guys, again, we're so close to the goal. Let's hit that goal at 300. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. Well, that last part had a little of anything, or a little of everything, didn't it? It had some combat, had some exploration, traversal, package delivery, driving a vehicle. It had an epic boss fight, story advancement, and then it had a dance party where you could maneuver the dance party and see it from every direction. That was pretty cool. Now, what are we supposed to do to actually advance the game? That's the question. I guess go to the surface. Let's see what's next. We don't know what's next in the story. Oh, here we go again with this.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
This is weird because the previous memories he had of Lou in the first game was Lou being a baby, right? Or a child. In this one, this is an adult. Where are these memories coming from? Whose memories are he seeing here? Right? It's very weird.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
What do we got to do here? We've got...
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier.
Okay.
For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination.
So we have to do side quests.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay, take on orders. So let's see what the order is. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. So, wow. We're gonna have to do some back and forth deliveries and then build a monorail. Holy crap. All right.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. What's weird about this is... you think there's a road that someone might have already bought, because that's the monorail track. I'm going to assume, because this game's like 2 weeks old now, there's probably going to be ways to go that people have pre-built. Probably like paths here that I could go and get over all this humps and stuff. Like, look, this is like a lake. See? Causeway K, a shallow beach, scattered sandbars. Porters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures. I bet once we get over here, you got to get around enemies. But how much do you want to bet people already built stuff? So once we get over there, I'll have to look around and see what I can find. But I bet there's going to be stuff here people have already built to do it. So it's not going to be that tough. It's going to be pretty easy almost. All right, well, here's what we'll do.
Commencing route creation.
We'll do this first. Then we'll go over here like this. Like this. See? Now from here we'll determine, do we want to go east and cross here, or has someone already built something here that we can get across the water? I'm not sure. But we'll just set this as our final destination. Point of interest, chiral soil and the mine. Okay.
Delivery
Here we go.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers
I
can
got the
now be
truck.
fabricated.
I'll take the truck with me.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles.
Oh, I get it.
If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it.
So why don't we try
when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers
What?
require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I think I'll try the truck that I have first. If that ends up getting stuck or not working, we can try again with the platform. But I'm almost gonna bet people have built stuff for vehicles. So, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this, this, and this. What about it? This is dumb. I have a vehicle, and they won't let me use it. They won't let me put this stuff on my back, even though I have enough weight to do it. I have enough weight to actually do it. They won't let me. And I can't put it on the vehicle, so what the hell do they want me to do? Are they stupid?
What?
Here, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to back out of this mission. And I'm going to deliver all the other stuff first, because that's the problem here. I can't entrust cargo? Oh. No, I already recycled everything, right? This is all the crap on my back. The vehicle isn't nearby to select? They left it. Oh, they teleported the vehicle? Oh, you stupid game. They teleported the vehicle. No, they teleported me to the Magellan and they left my vehicle over here. That's what happened. It's also floating, look. Floating vehicle. All right. Okay, now we can probably do this. No, Killdozer, my final stream of Blueprints is tomorrow. My last one. We're not going to finish it because apparently there's even more, which is insane. But we're going to try to do one of the most tricky puzzles in the game to do, which is the throne room puzzle. And after that, I'm just calling it quits. It's been going on for like 3 months. It's enough. Okay, here we go again.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, did it already? It's already set. Never mind.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, it's already set. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. And I can get my upgrade. The upgrade I wanted was the one that I don't drop all my shit. There you go. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. So before we leave, let's save. And let's see if people have actually built stuff for me to drive over there or not. I'm curious.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are freelance couriers. We don't have anything else to drop off, right? Good story. Are these the porters? Look at these guys. They have steel sheeting and classic records. They're just like standing there. They're like walking in circles. Why? Because I'm blocking? I think someone's blocking the door. They're walking in circles. All right. Anyone gonna clean this mess up? Someone get over here and clean this crap up. It's disgusting. Here's the monorail. Yeah, watch. I'm gonna find things built along the way. I'm gonna be able to drive the vehicle, I bet. If this was like launch week, probably not, but I bet people have done stuff by now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yellow. Can I drive the vehicle through yellow? I think I can, right? I can't drive it through red. Yellow's okay. Yep. I had to use the boost, but it worked. permaban.
You just say permaban? Huh?
Where is it? What did I just pick up? Repair materials. Wonder what the limit is of this thing. How much it can actually carry. Red is cool too? Oh really? I can drive in red? Oh nice. Just gotta use the boost to get through it, see? Okay. Bridge over there. Charging station out there. I gotta go around here, but this should work. Yep, there's a bridge out there. I was right. People built stuff. Maybe I'll go here. I'll go to this charging station here and recharge, and then I'll head out that way, across the bridge. We'll be able to do this. It's gonna be easy. Watch. Look at those trees out there. That's nice. Tropical trees. Wonder if that's where we're going next. Go. Charge it up. Beautiful. So we're headed right there. Oh, it's gonna be so easy. This is gonna be so easy because they built the charging stations and they built the bridges, so. You know, again, someone playing this like the first week, probably hard to do. But me doing it now, like 2-3 weeks in, pretty easy. Earthquake. G-scale 6 earthquake. That's not good. All right, we made it. Look how easy this was. Incredibly simple.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Here I'm thinking this is going to be a pain in the ass. Not at all. Okay. There you go. I wasn't done. I didn't mean to. Here we go. There we are. And now the monorail works.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
How do we do that? Mine. Okay.
Please submit materials.
I had to give 2,000 chiral crystals. Good thing I had 6,000 on me. Ta-da!
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
There's a delivery terminal? This isn't it. Where is there a delivery terminal? Is it the same thing we've been messing with? Maybe? Use the monorail. Okay. Yep, there you go. There you go. Load the cargo. Nice. That's a lot of special alloys. Can I select? There's no select all. Oh, man. I got these on my back. I don't even need them. I'll give them extra. Okay. We loaded it, right? Dispatch. What's up, Night Kid? Okay. I guess we go back now. We have to drive back. Yep, to turn in the mission. Okay, we're done. Easy. One of the easiest missions in gaming history. Okay then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Taking care, Sam.
Oh, here's an item. Smart drugs. I could have ridden the monorail back. Yeah, but then I can't get this, right? These items, like this one here, I didn't get. I want that item. Are there any more around here? I might have missed some stuff. Anything over there? No. Okay. Providing emergency support.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Aha! Long life meals. Grab these. See, I didn't get these on the way. I didn't know if anything was going to happen, but there's nothing here. Oh, look, there's the monorail. Okay. An hour left on the stream, everyone. Again, I hope you've been enjoying Death Stranding 2 today and the progress that we've made here. We are around 50 bucks. Hitting another goal, guys. Let's do that in the next hour. Let's not let that go to waste and not hit a goal after getting so far today and so close to an extra goal and getting DSP tries it earlier. Let's hit that goal. How am I enjoying Death Stranding 16, Michael? I'm gonna be honest with you. The game is piss easy and super relaxing. There's like nothing going on, right? Like there is nothing hard about this game at all. It's really easy. You just drive around doing menial stuff, and then there's some story. Is there even a reason for me to check this? Let's just take a look, because I never look at these. Let's see what's in this. Entrust cargo. Oh, I can entrust cargo now? Really? Lone Commander. These are West Fort Knott, so I'll just do I'll give this one, the Lone Commander. Trust that cargo. There you go. The others, I'm going to West Fort Knott, so I might as well just go do those myself. So early, just by taking out the bandits, right? So easy to do. So, you know, they took them out, got their vehicle. Now I can easily do all this stuff.
Anytime.
Charge it up. Items in their blood bags. Felix the Maid says, I think playing without Wi-Fi would be the real challenge. Well, think about it this way. You're right. If you're not playing with online, none of this stuff would be there. You got to do it all from scratch. That would be much harder. But the whole point is the game. You're supposed to actually be playing it as a social game with other people online. That's the intention. Like, I built that charging station last stream, and a bunch of people used it and gave me thumbs up and everything because of it. I'm sure that made their games easier. So here we got a bunch of stuff to deliver, right? Let's go ahead and do this first. Let's not do that. Let's do these individually. Smart drugs, then repair materials, then that, and we'll see how this levels it up. I did contribute to a road project really early on in the game before there were roads, so I don't know if it actually built anything or not. I think I put some stuff into one. Or was it a tower I did?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
So look at that, we hit a star, and a half star too. Damn, that's
We've made
cool.
some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Battery unit?
That's
Ah.
right. We'd like you to have this.
Sweet. We can put this onto the off-roader, although we can't fabricate the off-roader yet. But we can attach it to make more battery power. I don't know if they'll let me do it. I guess we'll have to see. Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Of course you are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn, look at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got enhancement, emergency vehicle charger. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Cool. Extended like window. Extends the window during which likes can be given or received. PCC flood warning. Provide a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Neat. New stuff. 91. Expert mover level 2.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
One down. Some people trolled and build bridges to get you stuck. Well, that's messed up. So again, not this. Let's do just this one now, and then we'll do the story thing. Geek Generalist says sometimes there's flood zones. He built a bridge in Mexico that got flooded and rusted. He can't repair it now.
Allow me
Damn.
to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Look at that, I got another star. Nice.
It feels as though we're always leaning on
Loading
you
carrier
for
2.
support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
This one's better. This one must be better. It consumes chiral crystals. I don't know why it's better. Maybe it holds more cargo, maybe?
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
So here we go, and now with this with the story mission, I'll probably hit level 4. Got level 92 right there. Look at that.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before.
Oh,
so
I missed the
don't
super
forget to
chat.
Stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Hey, but where Bob had done a $2 super chat and he said no Phil used the monorail. But remember, I didn't want to. I wanted to grab more items, which just let me level up more. That's why I did that. So thanks, Beware of Bob. I missed it. Guys, we're at 246. Come on, we're 54 away from hitting a second goal on this stream. Let's do it for sure. Let's hit a second extra goal so we can do DSP tries it earlier. All right, here we go. Now this should be a big delivery. Hopefully this levels up big time.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
All right. And now we can do it, which we already have it, but now we can fabricate it. Sweet. So we're gonna have these in every garage now. Beautiful. Oh, come on. It's so hard to level up when you hit 4 stars. Look at that crap.
Your current porter grade.
It's gonna be tiny, yeah, see. All right.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Give me some junk. What is it? Some underwear? What the hell is it? Sunglasses! I already have sunglasses. I'm wearing them. Why do we have a second pair of sunglasses? I already have them. Pinot 01. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help.
Did you give that to me because I hit 4 stars?
It's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
So a pickup off-roader, are there other monorail lines? I'll be seeing you. Let's say that. Are there any other monorail lines that we know of?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage.
So let me guess, that's what we're
If you
doing.
happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Okay, I already know about the pickup off-roader because I've been using it all day, so.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Again, I feel like that mission was supposed to be tough and it was so easy because everything was already built. Do they have? I'm just curious. Do they have any other missions here? Or are we done here? We just have to go to the Magellan. Discover mystery cargo near the plate gate. Oh, the plate gate. Oh man, that would be a huge haul. To go all the way back. Or what's this one? Deliver newly completed food samples to the musician. We'd have to go all the way far east back to where the musician was, drive back up his mountain, and then just come back. I mean, we're already at 4 stars on both of these settlements. I don't think we need to do more for the musician at this point. So I think we're good. I guess we'll just do the main story. Okay. I do want to fabricate the vehicle, though. Yeah, I want my own off-roader. Oh, wait, this is different. Is this different than what I've been driving? No, it's the same thing. It just doesn't look like the shitty one. This is like an actual intact one. Yeah, I want my own. Then I can customize it too, right? Let's do that. All right, so now I want to, if I click on it, I want to customize it. Here we go. There's 2 YouTubers who made a cameo in the game. Oh, yeah? I mean, I would believe that. Oh, the battery unit. Perfect. Let's put the battery unit on it. And it's attached. It is. Okay. Is that all I can do is the battery unit? How many can you put on this thing? More than one? You can put multiple battery units? Oh, wow. You can put 3, it looks like. Wait, can I do 6? I can do 6 battery units? Holy shit. This thing's gonna have insane juice. I'm never gonna run out of juice. 6 batteries, okay. So now how do I customize its look? Change color, here we go. Let's see what colors can we have. So right now it's, oh, white. Green, olive, yeah, olive. Black. Well, here's the thing, I don't want this to stay blue. So let's do like a combo here. So I made it red. Like, red, look at that. Red and white. I want it to stand out in the environment. Ooh, I like the, oh, I like that. I actually really like that contrast. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I like that. Okay. Decals. We can put decal bridges, fragile, quarter, drawbridge. Let's put drawbridge on there. Is that on there? I guess you can only put 1 decal. Yeah, if you do it override. So let's put drawbridge on there. Okay. Are we good now? Yeah, save that design. Cool. Good stuff. No more crappy Raider one. In fact, can we just toss this thing? I don't want this piece of junk here. Just get out of the way. Let's see how much battery juice this sucker has now that we put 6 battery packs on it. The Oreo cookie truck, there you go. You get more colors and raise the star level on the artist in Mexico, but it's optional. Oh, cool. Oh my god, look at the size of the battery. Holy shit. Yo, it's got an insanely huge battery. Nice. Well, now we're in business. Let's do some story. Let's go. Let's advance the story. A nice vehicle. Cool. That's because I leveled up to level 4. If I didn't level up to level 4, I might not have been able to make that vehicle.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
That's right. First game.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
What's up, JJNS? How you doing, man?
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away.
What's up, Reeves Wild? How are you?
And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve.
Still mothers are brain-dead women, oh god, whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and remain a mysterious connection to their children even if they are removed from them. The connection, supported by BB pods designed to stimulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs. Yes, creepy stuff.
But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Shut up! I do what I want.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Thanks for nothing. I put the cap and shades on Norman, but now I have new shades. We gotta put on the new shades. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a cutscene. What's going on here? No cutscene? I'm shocked. We didn't get a cutscene. All right, get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination.
No.
And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
No.
Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
No.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there. by your
Tarman?
bed.
Again?
Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind
How did
off.
Tarman get into this game?
Trust me.
So I guess there's books there. Hold on, I want to change his look first. Customize look. Here we go. We're in desert yellow. You know what? Let's go to black now. We'll change it up. Black camo. How about this hat instead? Change the color. A white hat, and we'll wear it backwards.
What's up, Roach
There
Bait?
you go. And then the new sunglasses. Oh, you can't do that. Then you can't wear the hat. Now the hat's off. Hat's off. We're backwards. There we go. All right, now we're cool. Now we're hip. Now we're styling. Look at that. Looks like an idiot. Okay. Books? What books do we have? Moby Dick. Can you actually read Moby Dick?
I know, right? Every time I see you, man, you're feeling under
Big
the
Boss
weather.
is in here?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure. And it triggers an optional super boss that must be defeated to complete the game. Oops.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Alright, we'll feel better, man.
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
Huh. He's in the tar. Damn.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
What? How dare you say that? How dare you use that terminology? You don't own it.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
No, I played it already.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit.
Animals that live in the tar.
Reckon if
Ew,
we
what is
caught
that?
them, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Oh, God, he killed his son.
Dip yourself in, son.
The tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Oh. Oh, man. Look at this thing. It's like a whale-squid hybrid. Did you see it had tentacles?
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Ew.
Yeah, you want to laugh.
I think she's pregnant.
I'm sure this is a good idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Now look what you did.
Stop!
Oh my God, look at this. What? Yeah, she's pregnant, all right. That's sad. Holy crap, man. Looks like it turned his arm to obsidian and snapped the hand off.
Just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
And that's where the flying cat came from? Just showed up? What?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Sure. Whatever you say, Kojima. Thanks a lot. Old ugly bastard did a $2 super chat and said that he just saw the new Superman movie and it was pretty good. Yeah, I've seen most opinions online are quite positive about the movie and saying that it's good. Like I said, I'm excited to see it when it gets on like Max or HBO Max. So, we'll see. Wait, was that correct? Hold on. 2:40. I'm gonna wait a second. Guys, we're just about half an hour left on the stream. And we are currently at 248 of support. 52 to go. With a half an hour left. Guys, we are seriously at another goal. Let's do it. It doesn't have to be one person, for the record. If one person did a sub on Kick, we have 0 subs today on Kick. All of you have been sitting there, watching all day, and no one has supported it all on Kick. If one person does a sub on Kick, one person does a tip, one person does a super chat, we'll get momentum going, and then we'll hit the goal. We're a half an hour left. Let's not hit it now at the end of the stream when we're this darn close. All right? And let's get some support on Kick. It's ridiculous. So far, only Gabriel today. No, Gabriel was yesterday. There have been no actual gifted subs on Kick at all. One person did their own, and that was a YouTuber. So come on. Okay. Dollman has more to say.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that
Yeah,
was the
guys,
first
come
time
on,
I've heard
man.
him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. That looks wonderful. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
How dare he insult me?
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
There you go. Don't kill the animals. You don't get any rewards when you kill them. It's not like an RPG. Okay. Good info.
Norman, read his dong.
It's amazing how it gets covered in water, but there's no animation for water actually coming from the ceiling. Did you notice that? There's no drops. Where's the water coming from? Really? Nuez says, I think there's a stack of people on the wall near the suit and it marks your level of story progress. Oh, look at that. So as that populates the wall, That's how far you are in the story. Interesting. Why do I get the feeling this game's gonna be insanely long? Oh, Dalman wanted to talk again. He had a new dialogue. Oh well. Oh well, Dollman. You should have said something before. What's your problem? Again with this.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal?
So this must have been a mother. This must have been a mother who died, and they took the baby out. So you know what? That mother is one of what they were just talking about. She's dead, but they keep her in storage because she has a connection to a BB. That must be what that is. Okay. Just wanted to be sure there's nothing new here.
Big ups,
okay.
big ups.
All right, so we're going to the fort. That's where we're going to get our new mission. See what it is. Got our nice new vehicle, custom made, with a ton of battery power. Very nice. I missed the entrance because I'm stupid. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Get our next mission.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
All right, maybe we'll have time to do that. One more.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
All right. These are the extras that we're not going to do. Yeah, okay. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. It's a straight shot. It should be easy. Oh, you know what it is? That's the trees we saw. The tropical area. Cool. Right to the off-roader. Beautiful. Do I want to do anything new here? For 60, that's when we're going to have the sensor mode change. Auto-aid requests. I had to spend both. Okay. So I got standard contract cap boost, weather display, then later on I can do sharing boost and extended like window. I'll do those next. Because I also want to do this, the vehicle charge. I want to do all these. These are all good. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Unless there's a bunch of BTs along the way, I don't think this will be very hard either. Alright, whoever wants that busted Raider one, you got it. It's yours. We got so much battery, we're probably never going to run out at this point. Ridiculous amount of battery power. Careful not to hit the other porters. Okay, we're off. We already saw the way we're going. Just gotta look for items along the way. Here's some right here. Oh, let's get them. Valley painting. We're going to Rainbow Valley. Might as well grab the Rainbow Valley painting and plant samples. Oh no, what's going on? Uh-oh, BTs? Really? Yeah, we got BT activity. And we're not here before. Oh, I should save. Can I save my game? Because I didn't know there was going to be BTs. There was nothing here before. Can't save. Great. Well, fuck you. Alright. Here's one right there. This is supposed to deter them, correct? Like they can't get in here? I think this deters the BTs if I stay here. But if I go out, that's when they can get me. I'm not sure. I can't move. I'm stuck. Yeah, see? That stops the BT. The blood's gonna hit him. Yeah, see, he died. He straight up died. The blood killed his ass. That's funny. That's what I thought, anyway. All right, see, there's more items over there with this BT next to it. That's fine. We're good.
Operation suspended until charging is complete.
We're going this way, right? Yep, see this way. Across the water here. Honey lollipops. What the hell? Who the hell is at Rainbow Valley that wants honey lollipops?
Okay.
Imagine eating a giant metal container to put a bunch of lollipops inside. Lollies. Eat my lollies. Someone built a road. It only goes to right here, though. All right, so where are we? We're going this way. Yeah, see, that's the trees. That's what I thought. We're going to the trees. That's what I suspected. All right. So that area is full of BTs over there now. I wanted the light.
No! Somebody lend me a hand!
Here we go again. Can I get this textbook? It's to the left right there where I need to go. Can I get the textbook quick? I think I can. Oh, shit. Never mind. All right, forget it. It's right there. I'm not going to bother with it. Let's go. Let's go. an optional item. Oh shit!
Gotta stretch my legs.
The danger is so easily avoidable. I told you, this game is so piss easy, man. It really is. Doobie doobie doo. Slow and steady.
Almost there.
Nice plant samples. How about some chiral crystals while we're here? Why not? Right. Jump. Jump! What are you stuck on? Jump! Stupid idiot. Go! Stuck on nothing. Wow, that was so hard. I never would have made it. Oh crap. I tried to drive this giant thing in there. Imagine that Sam just drives it right in, wrecks their whole fucking base, just destroys the whole front. No, you idiot! What did you do? Okay, well, we have all this stuff, right? So let's not do it all. Let's do one at a time, like we've been doing, right? Okay. I received a $2 tip. Kublai Khan says to stand within the pleasure tome, agreed by Kublai Khan. I have no idea what that means. Thanks for $2. So guys, listen. We're in the home
Pleasure
stretch. We got
tome.
like 15, 20 minutes left. We're at 250. $50 to hit the goal. We are so close. I literally would be shocked that we don't hit this goal. Why wouldn't we? All of you are here enjoying. Someone support. Let's hit this goal. So we only have 3 more to go to do DSP Trising. Notably, let's get some support over on Kick. We've been none. None.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Okay, plant samples. From Glen Rain.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I guess we're gonna give him the story thing. I should have done that first before the side thing, son of a bitch. Let's do the story thing first to get him on the chiral network. Then we'll do the others. I might have squandered one right there like an idiot because I didn't realize that he was on the network yet.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Complete episode 3 drawbridge? I guess we just completed episode 3. Sure we did.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
What's up, X-Shooter? It's going good. Great progress today. What's my snack of choice for the movies? Either popcorn if I'm in the mood for popcorn, or I used to have things like Junior Mints or Milk Duds or M&M's, stuff like that. That's my candies I would eat in the theater.
$450 more to order a $20 meal. Let's go.
Okay, Glen Rain. So we're going into a completely different, like, environment and climate now. We're going into, like, these trees, tropical stuff. What the hell is that? A tar cannon? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, so it's like a turret. But be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. So you don't want to hit BTs with it. You want to hit humans with it or put out fire with it. I wonder if there'll be a unique thing we need to use it for to put out a fire.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Stealth went up. Probably because we didn't fight any BTs.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
There's a town below? Yeah, there's a town under here? Underground?
And you probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders.
Oh, okay.
But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs.
Damn.
Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Yes, King Michael, I've had Pocky before. I used to get Pocky in Chinatown, New York City, because they didn't really have it mainstream in the U.S. at that time. We were talking like 20 years ago. But if you went to New York City, Chinatown had all Asian products that you couldn't get anywhere else. And that's where I first had Pocky, and I loved it. I've had chocolate, peanut butter. What else? I had a few different ones. Now you can get Pocky like anywhere. You just go to the store, they have it, and they have like a zillion flavors. So, all right, I need to go. I don't want to chat with this cowboy.
You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right.
Now more.
Time to meet
more
up with
to
our
give.
Let's see. They should be around.
I have more to give. Shut up, doll man. I have things to deliver. Keep each one individually. No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. There you go. Hopefully get them the 4 stars. We'll see. What's my choice to drink in a movie theater? Usually just be like Coke or Pepsi. Today I don't even know. Like I don't drink soda anymore. I'd probably get like a Diet Coke or something.
Bringing up the order info now. All the things you could have brought us. Where did you even find this?
Just plant samples. What you talking about? Of all the things?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The weather doesn't look like it's getting any better. Keep drum.
All right, shut up. Got more to give you. Probably not gonna hit the next level, I guess. Doesn't look like it.
Welcome back. Now, we didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Lollipops. My lollies! Thanks for my suckers!
Okay.
Alright, one more to get.
All the things you could have
A
brought us.
painting? Did I get a star level? Yes, I did. Cool. Did I unlock something new? I did.
This data could be of use to you.
Solar generator.
With my thanks.
Solar power will charge Sam's battery. It is most effective during daylight hours, less effective at night or in rain. Equipping multiple generators increases their charging speed. So remember, we're using battery power to run the legs. So if I slap that on the backpack, it'll auto recharge the legs. That's cool. Very nice.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Okay, that's it. Now, wait a minute. We also have cargo to entrust. That's right. We have other cargo to entrust. Here we go. The chiral decontamination filters.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
All right.
The delivery will be assigned to another
Do I want to make this? Let me see. Can I make one of these,
Pretty much, Mind Hive. You got it, buddy.
Of course, it has to be this bizarre size. I don't think I really care about it that much. Yeah, maybe later. It's too big. Yeah, I don't really care about it. Yeah, screw it. Okay. All right, so now... Oh, it was auto-arranged automatically. Cool. That's going to be about it for today. We don't really have time for anything else. What I'll just do is save. And the next time later in the week when we play again, we will continue from here through this valley, which looks like at the other end it's going to take us out to this more tropical area. See that? Yeah, pretty cool. And then we're going to pop out over here. There's a big depression here. I wonder what this will be. Maybe this will actually be a fight or something, a boss fight. I don't know. But we're going to pop out over here and do all kinds of stuff over here first, it looks like. Good stuff. All right, well... I just got a $2 tip. What? I don't know if I'm going to say anything. I'm just going to say thanks for $2. This is some of the dumbest thing I've ever read. Okay. So, great stream today. We did a little bit of everything when you really think about it. We did big story progression with an epic boss fight. We did some side stuff, right? Hauling stuff back and forth. We did some really cool new settlements unlocked, including a big city, and now this new tropical gorge. And we got a cool new vehicle, right? I would say pretty good progress today. I had a good time. I hope that you all did too. And next time around, we'll continue on from here and keep going. Once again, Death Stranding 2 continues strong, so thank you all. Great Death Stranding 2 stream today. See you next time for more later in the week. All right. Alrighty, folks. Well, here's the thing. I'm out of time. So unless we get a contribution right now, that's going to get us to the goal, we're not going to hit another goal. And I really can't believe it. Like, I'm going to be honest with everyone. I'm shocked. We've been here playing Death Stranding 2 for around 3 hours. It's been a good time. Great progress. Good interactions. There's nothing wrong with the game. I think people enjoyed it. I have absolutely no idea why we're stuck with less than $50 to go and we're not hitting the goal. I just don't get it. Admittedly, I think what it is over there on Kick. Look, we have 0 contributions. We had a person who's a YouTuber who went over and joined on Kick as a subscriber because no one on Kick contributed today. And this is a big stream. Nothing from Kick at all. So I don't know what's going on over on Kick, honestly. No contributions is pretty bad for a full stream. Not even a single gifted sub on Kick. Gee, I wonder why we didn't hit this goal, right? My hair is all over the place today. It's probably because of the heat and everything. But anyway, all right, well, wow, this just realized this turned out by itself. I had it off.
I like how he makes it sound like he didn't hit any goals. Bro hit like 3 goals, dude. He already made like $400. He's upset he didn't hit another goal. It's so sick, bro. This has got to be a sickness.
Well, guys, it is what it is. It sucks. I really want to do DSP Tries It either Monday or Tuesday, and we're getting close. But look, this is the second time. Like last night, we had like $90, didn't hit the goal. Right now, we're at literally 252, and we're not going to hit the goal. That close is crazy. Flying Colors, how you doing? 15 months as a member. It's a good stream. Good to see you back. Thank you, Flying Colors. I appreciate you. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to get out of here. The late stream tonight is American Truck Simulator, which I hope you will join me for at 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. Always a good 2-hour chill stream hanging out. I have no idea where we'll be driving. That's up to you guys. you could figure out, you know, all the states and the maps that I bought. You can tell me where you want me to go and do some jobs, and we'll do that. And of course, tonight I will be having some drinks. I'll be having some, you know, seltzers, and that'll be fun. You always enjoy the chill vibes of the interactive driving stream. Tomorrow, the daytime stream will be the final ever Blueprint stream, and tomorrow night on the late stream, it is the return of Minecraft. All right, guys, enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight. We didn't hit the goal. There's nothing I can do about it.
Peace out.
See you tonight for Truck Sam. Peace out.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I never ever used a hateful slur. Ever.